Saturday! Valentine's Day! Let me bring you guys up to my phone real quick over here. Alright. Alright. Hey! Hi! Hello! And to this annual dog random welcome in. How are all of you today? On this fine Valentine's Day Saturday. I am Akira Toja, but you can also call me Mar. And today I'm gonna be doing a little bit of drawing. I'm gonna be professional drawer today. Shelves? No, not shelves. Cupboards. No, not cupboards. What else can I say? Wardrobes? No, no wardrobes, no wardrobes. I already said cabinets, didn't I? No, I said shelf. I think I did say cabinets. No, I said shelves, cabinets, wardrobes, dressers, not dressers. Getting closer though. Drawers. I'm drawing today. I'm gonna draw Valentine's picture today. So, whether you're watching right now, you're time traveling from the future, come back to the VOD. Welcome in, welcome in. So, I hope we have a good time today. And yes. Hello, hello. Guten Tag. Buenas, buenas. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm adorable and captured are you. All according to Keikaku. It's a joy to have you all here. Truly is. Truly. PNG today. Because my model doesn't track properly when I have my face buried in my tablet. Bleh. I've been thinking maybe of like redrawing my PNG model. I don't know. I like it, but it's also like, I feel like I could like it more. It's also not very polished. I kind of like drew it like kind of fast, and it's like, I don't know, it doesn't have any shading, as you can see. It's like, I don't know. Eh. Yeah. How am I? I'm good. I actually did stuff today. I don't feel like I did stuff right now because I woke up from a nap like an hour ago and I was like scrambling to get everything ready before before going live to you guys over here. But I actually did stuff today. I hope you all did stuff for Valentine's Day too. I hope you all got like sweet treats and special things for yourselves, even if you didn't have anybody to spend the day with. I think people joke about Singles Awareness Day, but I think that February 14th is a fine day to just go outside and get yourself a sweet treat. Maybe a nice coffee treat, maybe a nice tea treat, maybe a nice cookie treat, or some other kind of like scone, kind of like croissant, some kind of like cake treat for yourself. Just go up to a restaurant and like get a fancy dinner just for the heck of it. Bed rotting, yeah! Bed rotting is good. Self-care, you see? Any Saturday is a fine Saturday for self-care. PNG feels more mature. You like it? You like it? You like it? Gives off a tired but happy vibe? It's because I'm drawing. I got the bags under my eyes because I'm drawing. I don't always know what I'm doing when I'm drawing, but like, ultimately, I think it is fun. I keep coming back to it. I keep doing it. I go crazy if I don't draw. Like, legitimately, like, my mental health gets really bad if I don't do my hobbies. So I think, ultimately, I can say, yes, drawing is fun. I do like it. Yeah. You know, I've been telling you guys that I've been working on a new live 2D model. I guess, like, if I were to compare it to, like, other pieces of art that I've made, it might be a little bit closer to the style of this mod. And it's not like one-to-one. It's not like this, but like in live 2D. It's still different, but it's just like, I guess like if you were like halfway between my current model and this is kind of what it's like. Yeah. I'm excited for you guys to see it. I am. It's coming along really well. Again, like I'm using the latest version of Cubism to like rig it, so it's just like I'm probably not going to be able to like actually debut it for a really long time because like there's that whole thing going on with like the VTube Studio. Like apparently like the entire app needs to be like overhauled to like be compatible with like the new version of Unity that everything was moved to for like the new version of like Live 2D Cubism. And so like the devil's talking about this on their Blue Sky, but like they're not anticipating like VTube Studio to be compatible with like models made in like the 5.3 version of Cubism for like a while. Like at least a couple of months. So yeah, it'll be a while until I start streaming with it, until I get to show it off to you guys. But I'm excited. No, you see, that gives me more time to like think about like other like extra add-ons and things that I can like put on there and like make it even more super spanktastic and cool. So it'll be good. Scoliosis mode on. Scoliosis mode again today. Oh, how I usually draw. Remember, chocolates are cheap on February. Oh, chocolate, that's true. Chocolates are cheap on February. I should stock up on chocolate. It was so... Actually, do you want to know what I did today? I'll tell you guys what I did today. It's like, I didn't do very much. I basically went to the grocery store, I did some shopping, and then I went to a restaurant, and I got myself a bowl of pho noodle soup and a Thai milk tea. And it was yummy. And I came home afterwards, and even though I didn't do very much, there was a lot of people out and about, and I had trouble finding parking for the pho shop, and like, it stressed me out, and I was very tired when I got back home. But it was fun, and I haven't gone out and like eaten like at a rest. I usually don't eat out when I'm over here at school. I eat out when I'm at home, and I'm able to like hang out with like friends and family, but when I'm here at school, the most eating out I'll ever do is like if there's some kind of food truck that happens to be stopping by at my university, I might go if I'm like, if they're there and it's like my break and it's just like, okay, well, might as well. But I don't usually like get like takeout and like, cause I told you guys about this too. I don't really do like Uber Eats or DoorDash because the concept of like a delivery man coming to my door makes me anxious. So I don't do that. And then driving places makes me anxious, so I don't really go out unless I have to. But since I was already out today to do the grocery shopping, I just went, well, might as well. I want a treat today. It's Valentine's Day. Might as well. So I went out and I got the soup and the tea. And it was yummy. It was really good. I'll probably go back, actually. I don't know when. But yeah. It was good. If you've never tried pho noodle soup, I would highly recommend it. Get like the combination pho that has like the steak, the meatballs, the beef tendon, and the tripe in it. That's the one that I always get. I like that one the best. Thai tea, yeah, Thai tea. I love Thai tea. Out of all the milk teas out there in the world, I think Thai tea is probably my favorite. I usually, if I go to a milk tea shop and I don't know what to get, I just default to Thai tea. I really like Thai tea. No bobas though. No bobas in my Thai tea. I don't eat them all at once, and so they get all kind of like bloated and nasty, and then it's just like so I don't get bobas inside of my milk teas. But yeah, beef tripe and tendon pho is the best. It's the best. If I could get pho soup with just tripe and tendon, I would. But it always comes in a combination bowl with like brisket or like steak or like meatballs and like some other like kinds of like meats in it too. And it's just like, oh, okay, I guess I'll eat the other meats too. But the tripe and the tendon are so good. It's very if I had to describe it, the tendon gets very like savory, but it's also like kind of like gelatinousy, and it's very like squishy, very nice, tasty. And the tripe is just like, I don't know. Some people don't like the texture, but I just really like the texture. I think it's also like very savory, nice. It's good. I would recommend trying if you have not. Yeah. What are we gonna draw today? We're gonna draw Valentine's Day. Valentine's pictures today. Yeah. Are you fully caught up with Journal with Rich? Oh, yeah. Are you seeing like the kind of like I don't know, it's just like, how do I word this? But just like the kind of like conflict that you got going between like Asa's needs and like Makio's needs right now. It's just like, from it, I really like how from it's just like, it doesn't... You can tell that like Minori is just like a woman with like issues. It's hard to call her... She's not a good person, but it's also hard to call her a bad person, I think. She's just very real. I just appreciate how real everybody is in that show. I think everybody here should watch Journal with Witch. Oh, they're also real. It's also good. Oh, but it's not like purely drama too. It's still like I don't know. I come out of an episode and it still feels nice, even if like everybody was sort of like working through their demons the entire episode. It's good. I think it's good. It's good. It's one of those slow kind of dramas. You love how Makio, despite her hatred of his sister, refused to allow her hatred. Yeah, Taina's view of her mother. Yeah, she's a disaster woman for sure, but like you can tell she's an adult. She's very mature. I also appreciate that. It's like, I don't know. I find her very relatable. It's just like the kind of woman is just like, she understands like what it means to be an adult and like what she should be doing as an adult and like what the mature thing to do and like the right thing to do in a situation is. But also like she's like her neurotyping and like her personality and like her introvertedness like gets in the way of her like following her own advice. It's just like, it's just very, she's a very relatable character, I think. I really appreciate Makio's character. Yeah, first few episode review reminds you of Kino's journey. Vibe-wise, yeah, a little bit, yeah. Kino's journey. Oh, Kino. Kino was pure Kino. You need to finish the Hikaru anime for... the summer Hikaru? I haven't watched it. I haven't like caught up with the manga in a while too. I need to catch up with it. Oh, I need to catch up with it. I finally caught up on like the last month's chapter of like Tower Dungeon a little while ago. Yeah. Animated manga, wow! I was gonna play video games earlier today after I got back from the grocery store and like catch up a little bit on those things, but like I got really tired so I lay down for a nap and then I ended up, yeah, I told you guys, I ended up just sleeping until an hour before my stream, and I had to get up and I had to scramble to like take a bath and eat a snack and like get everything all set up and stuff. I had tea and a cookie for my snack. Whenever I go out to do you guys ever get this thing where it's just like when you go out to restaurants, it's just like you eat the food at the restaurant for some reason, it's just like really fills you up for the rest of the day. It's just like when I eat like meals that I make at home or that like my parents make at home and I'm eating like home cooked meals, it's like, I don't know, for some reason they just don't keep me full for as long as like the restaurant food. Like I go out to a restaurant and it's like legitimately one dish keeps me going for the entire day. I don't know what it is. I don't know, the food is just like super rich or something, but it's just like, yeah. It's cost effective, I guess. It means I don't have to... It means I don't have to feed myself for the rest of the day. I don't have to spend anything on getting food, or I don't have to like... I guess I have more time to do things since I don't have to like make like... Yeah. Food later on? In that sense, it's okay. Yeah. The restaurants don't care for your arteries and don't spare in the butter and oil. That is true, that is true. How much oil and MSG do you think was in that bowl of pho that I ate today? It was probably quite a bit, but I don't care. There are new studies now that show that MSG is not any worse for your blood pressure than normal sodium chloride table salt. Did you all know that? There are studies now that show that. So if I'm eating a soup that's like filled to the brim with MSG, I think that's okay. I think that's not too big a deal. Besides, I'm not doing it every day. It's just like, You know, restaurant food has like, yes, amount of MSG, yeah. Yeah. You need to go to the pho restaurants that are just like those hole in the wall kind of places. It's just like you're looking at it from the outside. It kind of looks like you might get mugged on the outside. You go inside, it's kind of dark. The floor and the tables are all a little bit sticky. It's just like they hand you like the laminated menu. That's also a little bit sticky and a little bit clouded over. There's like only a couple of other people in the shop. Maybe there's a kid in the corner like doing their homework, and like all the staff there are like super mean too. The place I went today, the people weren't mean, but like go to a place and like the people are super mean. That's how you know the restaurant is going to be good. MSG tastes the best. MSG tastes the best. Yeah. I got like the playlist of music that I got going on right now. It's like supposed to be like video game lounge jazz, but like I can hear like whatever recording they did for this BGM. I can hear the game voices in the background, I think. It's playing right now. It's Turning Diamond from a game called Poochie Carrot. Huh. Alright. I've never heard of Poochie Carrot. Sorry, SMS for welcome in. Yeah, you can hear. You thought you did. It's the BGM. Should I change it to something else? I thought it was just gonna be video game jazz, but it's like there's noises playing in the background. Ah, they're cheering again. They're freaking me out. They're freaking me out. that game sounds or is that actually like baked into the BGM? Do you like the anime voices behind the smooth jazz? Maybe I'll just like keep playing. It's okay. But yes. You thought you left an anime playing for— I did too! I was like looking at my— I'm just like listening and it's like I hear the anime voices in the background. It's just like, did I leave something open? What is that? It's the BGM. Okay. It's okay. It's alright though. There's one Fire Emblem song you listen to in the past where you could hear someone navigating through the menu. You never know with like video game music on YouTube. It's just like sometimes you really do just get the Hypercam 2 recording of somebody like playing the game and then you get their game sounds kind of muted in the background too. It adds to the flavor, it adds to the ambiance. It's like that kind of like looking over your sibling's shoulder while they play video games kind of ambiance. I never had that experience though because I'm the older sibling, so I was the one that had my shoulder being looked over. Looking over my dad's shoulder for me. Yeah. Back Alley restaurant always mysteriously had the best food you can get. You need to look for the places that's just like, you walk up to it and it looks like you're going to get mugged outside. Truly, truly the definition of hole in the wall. And then you walk in, they have like 10 different awards on the wall. Best in state, best in state, best in county, best in state, best in state. They're on the Food Network once and they got an award from them too. I don't know, maybe they got like a Michelin star or something? Incredible. Yeah. You always did that with your cousin? Ooh. I don't remember playing video games. I don't see my cousins very often. I remember one Christmas party, being at a Christmas party and playing Smash with my cousins, and like 4-year-old Mara was just button mashing on the GameCube, but for some reason I was like wiping the floor with everybody. And every time I see my cousins, they always bring that up again. Yeah. For me, it was usually looking over my dad's shoulder while he played like Pokemon or something. And then my sibling looked over my shoulder while I played video games. Yeah. Let me go back a little and chat here. Very aware of the power of every word that hers has on Asa. Yeah. In fact, terrifies her at any moment she could say something that could change Asa's world. Yeah, she's very like... I really do appreciate how aware she is of like her role as an adult in Asa's life. And also like how like cognizant of the fact that like the way she is like not like... probably not adult-like in Asa's eyes. But it's just like, I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing how they like reconcile that too. I get a little bit worried about that sometimes. Yes, every time you watch Asa would say something, you're expecting Maki to snap and yell like Asa yelled at her. Why she couldn't do something so yeah, and it's like... I kind of like... It's just like her emotions are just so real. They're so real. It's just like, oh, I look at her, the reactions that she has sometimes. It's just like, yeah, I really do appreciate like how mature and how aware she is. So like she truly is like very like emotionally mature, and I really do appreciate that depiction of her. Yeah. Remember that story really wonderfully. Button mashing. Your closest cousin is corralled in Switzerland at the moment because he neglected to pay business taxes. I hope your cousin is freed from Switzerland soon. Thoughts and prayers for your cousin. Alright. Well... It's been about 25 minutes. I shouldn't sit around and yap for 2 hours again. But actually, before I get started on the drawing here, this you see on my screen here is it's not the Valentine's Day drawing. I will be drawing something else. There's a couple of other things that I want to run by you guys though. So, how do I do this? I've never done this. Okay. Okay, I spell this word that I want to? Let me look up how to spell a word real quick over here. Oh, okay. And then it's like this. Okay. What are the numbers here? I don't understand. Okay, anyway. Alright. Send it. Yeah! Choose your fate! I wanted to get your guys' opinion on something, and so I will make a poll to force you guys to answer me, so you can't just type in chat, I don't know, whatever you want. I'm not gonna tell you guys what these mean, but like, I will say that you will see what both of these mean eventually. Eventually. I just want to like get a like... I don't know which one to do first, so like... Yeah. Choose your fate. Seal your fate. I'll like leave it up for the duration of stream, and like at the end I will choose whichever one. And that will be the one that you see first. Again, you'll see what both of these mean eventually, but like... This will be whichever one is revealed first. Running some ideas past you guys. Alright, you choose both? You can't choose both, just choose one. That's why it's a poll. You know what second option means? So Hello Kitty, it's like, I don't know how to say it actually. It's how do you say that? Landsknecht? Something like that? They're like mercenaries. They got like the, you know... They got like the mercenary getup with like the armor and like the fancy like puffy sleeves and stuff. Pikachu! I choose you! Pikachu's not an option! If you want a mascot, choose Hello Kitty. Didn't finish early, so I can yap for 2 hours? No, no! I don't know, I could just sit here and keep I already told you guys about my day, though. We yapped about animes, yapped about video game, yapped about... I don't know, it's like... I can't tell you guys more about this, then it'll be too revealing. Landsknecht. 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 Okay. I know the word from Fire Emblem, but I've never heard it spoken out loud. It's another one of those words for me. What if I look up Merriam-Webster? Merriam-Webster dictionary, help me. I misspelled it horribly and now Google's telling me that's not a real word. Okay, wait. I need to copy this and I'll put this in here and I'll that there and I'll look up dictionary and okay. If I hear it out loud it'll be easier. there's no sample voice in Merriam-Webster dictionary. What about dictionary.com? Oh yes. Wait. Landsknecht. Landsknecht. Yeah. Landsknecht. I'm gonna... I feel like I'm embarrassing myself. Yeah. Alright. Well, we'll just leave that up. Yeah. AJ, welcome into Landsknecht. Says dictionary.com. Yes. Choose your fate. Choose your fate. Hello Kitty or Landsknecht. Let me take a sip of something. I think I talked too much yesterday. My throat feels all hoogly again. My throat usually feels kind of like hoogly after I like talk to you guys. I don't know. I got some honey inside of my cabinets. Maybe I should like down like a spoonful of honey after every stream. You know that peppercorn, like that kind of like herbal throat remedy stuff that like a whole bunch of like live streamers use? Is that actually like legit or is that snake oil? I feel like I see a lot of like streamers use it, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. What's in it even? Wait, what's in the peppercorn? Peppercorn. I know it's some sort of like herbal throat stuff, but it's like, herbal cough syrup. But what's in it? Loquat syrup. Okay. Is it just loquat syrup? How is the loquat syrup any different from just like honey cough syrup then? Is there supposed to be like antioxidants in the loquat or something like that? I don't know. Maybe I should stop drinking iced tea during like my streams too, and maybe I could drink like tea with honey? Might be a little bit better? Maybe I should think about using lozenges. Well, it's okay. Another favorite teen years enjoying with witches when Asa finds out the staff at school told everyone that her parents were right before. They didn't need to do that. Like literally, like the entire school. They didn't need to do that. I don't know. Feels like some sort of breach of privacy to me. I don't think that like that would happen over like in the area that I'm in right now. If somebody were to go through something like that, but it's just like, ah, man, that kind of sucked. All right. Anyway, shall I get drawn? I didn't make a sketch before a stream, so I don't have any like. I'm gonna get rid of this. Goodbye. Yeah, I didn't make a sketch, so I don't really know how the drawing is going to go. I'm just gonna go for it and like what it turns into, what it turns into. Maybe I should zoom in a little. Okay. I don't know. What kind of pose should I do? The last few drawing streams that I've done, I feel like I've come up with like a sketch beforehand, but it's just like I didn't have time. I didn't do it. I slept instead of taking the sketch today. Maybe like, that's not the right layer. I don't know. What's a Valentine's Day kind of sketch? Some kind of like. My pen has also been like behaving weirdly lately, so it's like if I like make a bunch of like weird lines all at once and like I undo them like in rapid succession, I apologize. What if I like? I just go for like a standard kind of like that's big. Standard kind of looking down 3/4, facing to the right. Standard kind of pose. Let me make this a little bit smaller. Okay. I don't know what I want to do. I should have made a sketch. I don't know what I want to do. Then get some sort of magical brow index and middle fingers across eyes sort of pose. Oh wait, no. Thumb would... No. I mean... I need to put a mirror on my desk. I feel like that'd be helpful. 2 peace sign kind of pose? 2. 1,000-mile stare. I would rather draw something cute for Valentine's Day. Maybe I don't need to draw legs. I don't know. Should I draw, I don't need to put my gamer posture in the picture. Okay. Better-ish. Maybe like... I don't know. Heart-shaped box of chocolates is quite standard for Valentine's Day. Maybe I should draw one. And then it's got like the diagonal ribbon across the top, and it's just like it's got the long ribbon like facing that way too. Truly standard. Maybe not like that. Maybe more like this, and then like that, and then these other fingers will go behind the ribbon there, and then like, I don't know. I don't know. I never know what I'm doing when I draw. If I'm really feeling it, sometimes the drawing is done like within the hour. If I'm not really feeling it, sometimes I'll work on a drawing for like 8 hours straight, and then like I'll come back to it like after I'm done, and I'll just be like, what the hell did I just draw? And then like I'll let it like sit and marinate for like a week, and I'll like slowly like pick at it over the week, and it's just like I can't look at this anymore, and then I'll like leave it for like 2 weeks, and then I'll come back to it at the end of the 2 weeks, and I'll just be like, oh wait, sudden epiphany, and then I'll finish the drawing in like an hour. That happens too. Snack, welcome back too. Welcome back. You can't stick around, but you want to say hi. Have a great stream. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here forever long. You're gonna be here. Happy Valentine's Day too. Happy Valentine's Day. Or Singles Awareness Day. Both are valid. Both are valid, I will say. I'm gonna like get rid of that. What kind of outfit should I have? What do I want? Like a little like kind of like roughly like mini skirt going on here. No, maybe like one of those kind of like skirts where it's like maybe like some kind of like fancy dress where the ruffles like also go up around there, and then like let me move. I don't know if I need to make that smaller. I'll just roll with it. Eh, that torso too long. I don't know. Might be too long. Make it smaller. Is that okay? No, now it's too short. Maybe this is bothering me. We need to make this smaller. Eh? Okay. Being single not so bad? Being single not so bad. But in terms of like... I don't know. I guess I'll say, in terms of like... what I would like for my future, I guess like, I don't know. I think it'd be nice to find somebody, but at the same time, it's just like, I'm not so stressed about it that like... I'm gonna start using dating apps and I feel like I have to meet somebody before I'm whatever age. It's just like... I don't know. I really hate the idea of like getting married for the sake of like getting married and having a family. It's just like, I think that's something that I would like to have, but it's just like, I don't know. I want it to be like, because I've like, in like, I've found like somebody for my life that I feel like I would like to do that is just like, if it happens for me, I think that would be just dandy, but at the same time, yeah. It's alright. Life will be life. Being single's not so bad. I got my buddies and I got my I got my family. Oh wait. There we go. Okay. I saw the illustration, plans, emotion, like spotting, gift in a gift shop, hiding Valentine's wrap behind the bag, very flustered. I'm bad at, like, backgrounds, so I think I'm just gonna draw character art today. Yeah, it's just gonna be, like, a cute little kind of like... I'm lax to say the words pin-up, but that's essentially what it is. What kind of hairstyle should I have? Today's National Wisconsin Day? It's Cheese Day? What do they have in Wisconsin? They got cheese. There's... If there's cheese, it follows that there would be cows in Wisconsin. I think there's a medical school in Wisconsin. I think it's Mayo Clinic. Hmm. Let's not just stop at cows. You can have goat cheese too. Hmm. Yeah. There has to be farms for the cows to live on. Huh. Curious. What's in Wisconsin? I don't like the positioning on those. I think I'll draw the... I don't know. Sometimes I draw the flappies in first, but sometimes I draw them in last. I don't know. Maybe also just like... The positioning of the eyes, okay. I don't know. It's just a sketch. I keep like... I'm trying to like get better at this, but it's just like I feel like I get really like perfectionistic during my sketches, even though like... It's so rough. I can go over and I can make a second sketch if needed. I don't need to make everything like perfect on the perfect on the first sketch. I feel like I do. Maybe like it's Valentine's Day. It's Valentine's Day, so I gotta be kind of bashful. Bleh. Hey, Caligmar, Bedhead Mar, you want me to have Bedhead? Just crawl out of bed? That's more of a Christmas kind of thing, I feel like, though. Just like in your PJs, like just crawling out of bed, holding the present. It's Valentine's Day, you gotta get all fussed up. I don't know how to draw. Artist condition. Maybe like... do that, and then like I can have like little like puffballs. Like... Pigtails? Pigtails? Don't think you have to be married because you don't have the romantic love chip nor the socket that chip goes into. That's okay. That's okay. Remember the stars and time streams. It's okay if you don't want to get married. Everybody loves differently. Yeah. Pick someone for a relationship is just odd for you. It's odd. It's like... It's like, do you even love the person? It's just like, you're... I don't know. It's like... Literally just a relationship made out of like obligation. It's like, I don't want it. It'll be nice to find somebody, but if I don't, again, no biggie. I'm gonna put the ribbon in the middle. Can I make these taller? My pen? I mentioned that my pen is acting weirdly. I think it's like... I don't know if there's like something over like the digitizer sensor or like whatever is like inside of the pen, because like... I don't know. It's like I'll shake it and it'll start working again. So I don't know if like something's like blocking like the sensor inside of the pen, but I tried to open it up and it's just like I don't think I'm able to. Well... As long as it's not like completely like busted, I think it's okay. Maybe I should do braids. I'm gonna try braids. Braids are also cute. Like big, thick, chunky braid. I don't want to draw them. Just like, those are braids. I'll fix it later. And then like, yeah, I'll fix it later. That's just the general gist of it. Twin tails? Twin tails. Maybe twin tails? I don't know. How are we feeling about the braids? And then I can have like more of these over here. And then like... I don't know, I can do the thing where it's just like I have like ribbons like braided into... The hair too? And then, like, there can be like little like cowlicks and like little strands of hair coming out of the braids like here and there too? Would that be too busy or would that be cute? And then I have like my cowlick over there. I'm gonna put a cardigan on me. Okay, I want it more off the shoulder. And then crop cardigan is fashionable. Twin braids, yay! First boy, welcome in, welcome in! Perfect braids, I'm glad you like the braids. Thigh highs? Suddenly groovy jazz. Should I check what song this is? This is Prio City Part 5 from Critical Velocity. Sounds like a racing game. I don't know half of the games on this list. Okay, wait, actually, let me look through the... Okay, it started out with Quiet Mode from Yakuza 5. And then it went to In a Moment's Time from Skullgirls. Third song was Midnight Dance from Game World. And then Turning Diamond, Poochie Carrot, the song with the anime voices in the background. Then after that was Street from Backstreet Billiards. Then it was Menuet from Tenpei Sato. And then Up Downtown from SimCity 3000. Then the restaurant theme from Style Savvy Fashion Forward. Then Nightly Ninth Work Aquazone Desktop Life. The previous song was The Club from Sims Hot Date. And then right now is the Prio City Part 5 from Critical Velocity. Next is Wind Parasol. It doesn't say where it's from. And then... After Wind Parasol is a song called Pleasure House for Adults, but the song is from Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. I don't remember a song like that being in that game. I don't know, maybe it's the song that plays in the bar? Odd. Truly odd. After the Harvest Moon song is Elite Lounge 2 from Hot Shots Golf World Invitational. Then we have Walking on the Clouds from Kororimpa, and then Mappy Room from Namco Museum Volume 2. Then Glass in the Hand from Last Window. Then got Memory of Silver Jewel from Lupin the Third, Lupin the rest is cut off. Jaunty's Stroll from the 2007 Monopoly game specifically. Then the Gallery theme from Pac-Man World Repack, and then Autumn Glow from Pangia Portable. I've heard of Pangia. Golfing MMOs. And then BGM 2 from Mega Picross, Picross S. Battle Hub from Street Fighter 6. Final Fantasy 4, A Melody of Loot from SQ Swing. Then Kiyomi's Snack Bar from Yakuza 6. And then Item 15 from There's a lot of songs in this playlist. Monkey Billiards from Super Monkey Ball. Lesson B3 from Art Academy Home Studio. Tower Rendezvous from Parasite Eve 2. And then How Holy City from Pokemon Sun Moon. The Gates of Hell from Bayonetta. See You Again Someday Somewhere. This Is My Happiness from Space Channel 5. A Woman in Town from A Train City Simulator for the Nintendo 3DS. I don't know French. J'étais des au revoir. From Rhythm Thief. I want to play Rhythm Thief. I've never played Rhythm Thief, but it looks fun. And then theme from Phantasy Star 3. Those are the songs in this playlist. I should bring you guys back up again. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, welcome in. Can I share the playlist? Yeah. I can put a link inside of the chat if you want the playlist. Actually, should I put in the chat or should I update the description? I'll just drop it in the chat real quick. Here. This is the playlist that I've got playing right now. After it runs out, I'll start a new playlist, and then I can also drop a link for that one in the chat if you guys would like. Back to drawing. All these games are quite unexpected. You find video game bangers in the most unexpected of places. You know what's his name? Tim Fallon? The Pictionary guy? Moles. It's not me if there's no moles. Should I switch up the fringe around my face a little bit? It's Valentine's Day and I'm getting fussed up. You know, just for the heck of it. Just for funsies. A girl can switch up her fringe as like a treat, you know? You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm glad you guys like the music that I pick out. Now I have it like this. Does that like look... I draw myself like this, I look like one of my OCs. Tim was so underrated for his time. He's so I don't know. You listen to the guy's music and he's just like crazy, but he's making music for like Pictionary. For the SNES, making music for that Silver Surfer game. That was him, right? Is he the Plock guy or is that a different guy? I don't know. I remember the music in Plock also being like one of the tracks in like the Plock soundtrack is like very like distinctly like Hotline Miami. It's just like, oh yeah, this is good, but it's also just like quite unexpected, I think. But again, it's good. Maybe gotta make that a little bit more like that. Okay, yeah. I'll worry about this perspective on the box later. Those clam or small games, it's just like... Oh, was it on purpose? Or just like, is that just how things like worked out for him? Sleeveless turtleneck. You good? That thing where it's just like... And then I can put like ruffles around like the... where the sleeves meet the body of the sweater. I feel like vocal songs get copyright struck a lot. I hope this one doesn't do anything. I don't think I like the ruffles down by the sleeve there. Okay. And then... There was so much limitation too. He was a pioneer. I'm not very familiar with like the technology behind like making like music on like Famicom and like yeah, like old console like hardware. But like I always see people talk about like it's crazy that he was able to do this with the sound chip on the SNES. He's insane. He was ahead of his time. It's just like, oh wow. All for Pictionary. And then, okay, wait, I do this, and then I want to put ruffles around this heart too. Maybe this isn't like a part of the sweater. Maybe this is a pin, so it's all right if I have it like sort of like coming off of the body of the sweater and going onto the... yeah, going onto the sleeve a little bit over there. I put like a little like puffball on each sleeve. Do I like that? I guess. I'm gonna put ribbons right there too. What do I want to do about this dress? Do Do I want to make it a dress or should it be a skirt? Do you guys like dress or do you like skirt and shirt combo? I am not sure what I want. Maybe I should add more ruffle layers. Valentine's Day. You can never have too many ruffles and ribbons on Valentine's Day. Maybe I should make the socks like double layered and then like I can like... put like my usual kind of like... Yeah. There? Should I do garters or is that too much? I'm not really a garters kind of girl. I'm not really a thigh-highs kind of girl either, though. You like a shirt combo? Right. Shirt combo. Shirt combo. I like... Then I add that there. It's more casual, I think, if I do that. It's less costumey and, like, definitely more casual if I'd make it like a shirt combo, I think. Yeah, alright. I'll keep it. Yeah, okay. Sure, yeah. Maybe I should put like a collar. Maybe I should make this a collar instead of like a turtleneck kind of like deal. And like still make it like sleeveless, but it's just like... Gorgeous. It's fashion, it's fashion, it's just cute. And then have like the color kind of scalloped, maybe? I don't know, maybe I could like... And it sort of like plays off of like how my skirt like usually looks. Maybe like... Maybe... Those are hearts. Yeah. Okay. Like that, and then like... I don't know, some kind of like little like embroidery thing going on over here. I'm bad at drawing like lace and like embroidery patterns. I don't know, like maybe like little flowers. Too busy? Put like something like that there. If I'm gonna do that, then maybe not have the collar go up this high. Maybe just like have it like right there. Turning into a Minecraft villager again. I guess. Maybe like... add more like roughly edginess to the... Okay, no, I think I like it now. It's Valentine's, it shouldn't be too risque. Happy vibes? Wouldn't be weird to look at the cafe vibes? No, you see, I took the garters out, and it's just like the collar over here makes it kind of like homey and cottagecore. So it's like, it's cute now. It's cute now. And I can add like a kind of like ribbed pattern to the shirt too, and so it's like kind of like knit, and it's also like kind of like homey and kind of like nice and pleasant to look at. Yeah? Cool? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to draw. Do I also normally have a small side strap pouch? I don't... Actually, what I wear in like my normal everyday life is just like, if I'm like out grocery shopping, I'll carry like a bigger tote bag with me, but like if I'm just like out and about with my friends or like whatever, I'll usually wear one of like those kind of like crossbody bags, you know, the ones that go like this. They're like a butt pack, except like you wear them in front of you instead. Well, you could wear it as a butt pack, but I usually wear it in front of me because it feels more fashionable. I don't know, some kind of little like pochette I guess would be cute too. Here, wait. What should it look like? Should it be just like kind of like plain? Little toggle clasp right there. I don't know, maybe like putting like a ribbon on it or something. Or like give it like one of those kind of like quilted tops. That's a Valentine's Day, I feel like. Okay, and then like... I don't know, it might be kind of like Valentine's Day-y to like give it like... You know, like the little bit like little chain connector part there. And then that right there, and then like you can put like the... You know how like the buckles are like... The straps are like adjustable and like you end up with like the extra like... portion like the kind of like coming off over... Hanging off, flapping around like in the front over there. That's what that's supposed to be. Proportion's alright. Can never tell. I like it. You guys like it? The leather strap kind. I've added the suggestion of many ruffles down here, but now I'm thinking about like lining this and having to draw those ruffles, and all of a sudden I'm not so excited about them anymore. I'm gonna leave them there. It's okay. No. Like that. Goes later. Just ever so slightly. I'm gonna draw like the knees like coming apart like that. Okay. Yeah? Did I add anything else? I feel like... No, I feel like that's cute. Maybe I should put like... Make it like a denim skirt and like have like the little like buckle belts and like the rest of the waistband there. I don't know. I feel like this is good. I feel like I like this. Eyelid. Shoot. shiny eyes. Alright. I think that's good. I think I like that. What do I do about this? I want this to look like kind of like beltish. I guess that'll come when I like color it in though. Well, I'll worry about it later. Okay. I want this brush, and then I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna turn this down to 45. No, 35. Okay. 10%. Oh, my current pom-pom at the end of the braid, I put like ribbons. I can like make it like match like this over here and like put a pom-pom in the middle of the ribbon. I think that'd be cute. Okay. Where do I want to start? It like varies where I start like every time. I'm on the wrong layer. Here, I'll put that there. Okay, and then... where do I want to start with this? It's easier to do the sketch because I can be like a lot looser with it, but like when I actually like move on to the line art, I have to be more precise with things. I can't just draw like the suggestion of things anymore. I actually need to like draw things out. It makes it harder. I will say though, it's a lot easier for me to do line art than it is for me to like paint things. I want to get like faster and like better at like painting things, but at the same time it's just like, oh, it takes so long. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. I don't like it. Yeah, sure. Too big, I feel like. You make the eyelashes too big, too big, I feel like it ends up being more sultry than it ends up being moe. And I've been thinking about things and I think I want my art to feel more moe. Okay there. I should turn the opacity down a little bit more then. Among Us side? I remember that art trend. That art trend where people were just like, just drawn Among Us. What do you think? I saw one that somebody did where it's just like how to draw explosions. They drew like a bunch of Among Us like stacked on each other and it's just like, and then render it out, and then it turned into an explosion. You don't know how to draw something, just draw an Among Us. I'm not gonna give myself Among Us eyes. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not strong enough. I can't do it. Have I seen the anime playing Death Games to put food on the table? I have not watched it yet, but like I'm following like the Sakuga like animation blog and they keep like gushing over it and I keep like seeing screenshots of it and it looks like gorgeous, so I want to watch it, but I haven't actually gotten around to watching it yet. I've heard that it's good though. I've heard that it's really good. Oh, their eyes are gorgeous too, yeah. It must be 2021 again? How else would you hear about Among Us again? Among Us is all around us, surrounding us always. Everything comes back to Among Us. There's always going to be some sort of like Among Us video game clone being made. There's always going to be like... I don't know, look carefully enough and... they're there. They will always be there. Among Us. Truly, they are among us. Okay. Poo-poo. Yeah, sure. Fix it later if I don't like it. But the rest of the drawing. Alright. Put like a little eyelash portion right there, that's right. Need to do that. Okay. Alright. Call it good. Alright, seeing them everywhere again now? Good. Good. You need to be aware. Situational awareness. You are never any less... Spiders? No, no, no. You are never any less than 6 feet away from an Among Us at any given time. Know the signs. It could save your life. State of the Union address. The Among Us. They walk among us. The American people need to know. I feel like this is like... I don't really like this line over here. I might have messed it up. I should do one of those art stream, like, the stream ends as soon as I like, press Control Z undo kind of streams. How long do you think I would last if I did that? I guarantee muscle memory would take over and I would like... The stream would be my shortest stream to date. Yeah. Big old jelly bean eyes. Okay. This one sounds like Toy Story, this BGM that's playing right now. You in the last 5 minutes? You're being positive? Okay. Thank you for the optimistic estimate. I appreciate your guys' faith in me. 5 seconds? 5 seconds? Okay, okay. How long did it take for me to until I pressed Control Z the first time this stream after I started drawing? Maybe I should check. Okay. But I press Control Z at the start of the stream to see where my last line was. The last stream was. But I always open up a new canvas whenever I'm like drawing something for you guys. So I wouldn't have something like open up from to Control Z too. I think like Krita like clears like history too. Like every time I close it and reopen it. So like. Unless I was like drawing something on the same canvas like before stream, like directly before on the same canvas. Hmm. I don't like that. Thicker, make it thicker. Okay, I'm gonna turn that down a little bit more. Maybe I should make that like... The eyes are not even. Maybe I need to make the other one smaller. Just go do that. Okay, better? The pupils are not. Better? Okay. Roll with it. Just roll with it. 35. New layer, and then... Actually, wait, before I do that. That's right. Eyelash here. Maybe I should... Okay. Okay. With the app, we give you a good time. That's true, that's true. I pad out the stream like for like 3 hours, like yapping at the beginning of the stream, and then like as soon as I start drawing, I immediately press Control Z and then I have to end. I like that. I think I got a good vibe going in here today. So regular streams? What do you mean regular streams? Normal streams that don't go on for like 8 hours at a time? Is that what you mean? Squish. I like that. I don't like it. I'm redrawing it, I don't like it. Chin. And then... Is that better? Here, do that. Okay. Maybe... Let me get rid of that and then just work from here. I might have liked how it looked before better. Maybe I make this a little bit under from there, and then I can shave off some of this. Okay. Open? Yeah? Okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Dang. No. There. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then hair. I will start on the hair. Started embroidering something small 2 hours ago. It's turning out. Oh. Finish it anyway. Sometimes. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I draw a lot of things that I feel like turn out like bad. Sometimes you just gotta finish the thing and you come back to it later, and like maybe if you're feeling good, you look at it later and it's just like, okay, maybe this wasn't so bad after all. Or maybe you just like, I don't know, you look at it later and it's just like, this was a good idea, maybe I'll try it again. And like you try it again and it's not so bad the second time around. I feel like I do that. I don't know how to draw. Start from the side instead. The gift for your favorite VTuber dog's birthday? I know who you're talking about. Good luck and Godspeed. Tapping stream, play a little game, and drawing and a game? Oh, the decadence. Is such a thing allowed in this world? Drawing and a game? Really? I don't know. I saw like... I was looking at my notifications earlier and I saw like Dokibird was having a stream for her dog. Is that who you're talking about? Or are you thinking about some other VTuber dog birthday? My dog's birthday? The first one has already passed. My older dog... Oh, different dog. Oh, how many dogs have a birthday on Valentine's Day? Ah, fascinating. I guess dogs are just being born on Valentine's Day. Small channel. Oh. My dogs, I will say, do not have a Valentine's Day birthday. Should I tell you guys when my dog's birthday is? The older dog is almost a New Year's puppy. She was born on the 2nd of January, and then my younger dog is a springtime dog. His birthday has not come yet. I've been 7K, 7K, well 7K is under. I feel like small VTuber is like such like a lot. It's such like an expansive like term. It's like if you're talking like small VTuber, you could be talking like a VTuber like me. You could be talking like a VTuber smaller than me. You could be talking like a 1,000 subs VTuber. You could be talking like 5,000 subs VTuber. I don't know, some people talk like anything smaller than a silver play button is a small VTuber. But that's like 100k subs over there. I don't want to draw this hair. I don't know how to draw. Don't be alarmed when I say this, but I think I might not know how to draw. I don't like it. I like that. I feel like the shapes are cute, but it also doesn't look like my bangs. I'm gonna redraw it. What do you think the most common dog birthday is? Oh, they only want large ones you watch. The occasional translate Pekora clips in your recommendations. Ooh! Pekora! Good choice. General Do Panda, welcome to Welcome. Roses are red, violets are blue. You might be drunk and you have an early commitment tomorrow, but you still stop by to watch me. Well, thank you. Don't stay up too late, you got that commitment. Glad to have you here, glad to have you here. I'm just drawing, listening to some jazz today. It's just a chill day today. I'm struggling with these bangs. I don't know what I want to do with them. I will do my best to lull you into a bunny fever dream. Same as usual. Same as usual around here. Oh, man. What draw? Just try that again. Second time's a charm. Maybe I should like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe like... No? Okay, sure. Maybe not like separated like that, but maybe if I like have them more like that, and then I can like clean this up over here. Ooh. Yeah, sure, that works. Better than what I had going before, alright. Looks messy. Maybe I just need to like... Okay. I might not color this in today. I might only get to the point where I finish the line art, but I think that's okay. Yes. Yeah. Oh, recently you bought cracked sunflower seeds to slow down your late night snacking munching speed. Now you can crack open those seeds super fast. Ah. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Maybe you should like switch it up to like a different shelled snack. I don't know. You've gotten good at like cracking open the sunflower shell. Sorry, I stuttered and I said a bad word. Sunflower shells. Like, maybe now you need to switch to, like, pistachios or, like, peanuts, and then you'll get super good at those, but, like, because you haven't eaten the sunflower seeds in a while, the skills will, like, atrophy, and then, like, you can go back to, like, the sunflower seeds and it'll be, like, slow at cracking them again. You just gotta, like, cycle between, like, snacks. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that. Do I like that? I don't think I do. I kind of like what I had going before, but I pressed undo instead of erasing it, so I can't go back to it now. I think I like this one. This one looks okay. Alright. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna, like, do that. Do that. Yeah. Sorry, good there. Ooh. Ooh. Merge it. The girl's bangs like the hopes and dreams of all humanity. The fate of the world hidden behind my bangs? Is that why my bangs are so long? Wait, if I cut my bangs, what's gonna happen to the world? If I, like, side sweep my bangs out of my face, what's going to happen to the world? Wait, am I allowed to cut my hair? Will something awful happen if I cut my hair? Ooh. Really? I can undo the undo? No, I can't undo the undo. Like, if I, like... I can, like, redo... If I, like... Okay, wait. If I, like, do a stroke and I undo, I can press redo, but, like, if I, like, undo... And then, like, I do another stroke, it's just, like... That stroke, like, overdoes, like, the other history from before, so, like, I can't, like, redo to, like, bring back the other thing. So because I was, like, already drawing, like, other strands, like, over where the previous strand was, it's just like, it's just gone forever. But it's okay. Art is a journey. How, like, over the face do I want these bangs to be? Be like... There? Yeah. Okay. There? 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 No. There? Yeah. There? 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 Like it. Like it, I don't know. What song is this? Oh, this is the Final Fantasy one. Okay. It's jazzy, but it's also like bardcore jazz. Every so often I'll listen to like those jazzcore, like, not jazzcore, but like bardcore covers of like modern songs. They tickle my fancy. There's one lady on YouTube, she's got like a bardcore cover of like Pumped Up Kicks. I think it's funny. She also has like this, I think the same YouTuber also did, she also did like a bardcore cover of like Chappelle Roan, like, Pink Pony Club. Like Pink Pony Inn. Hmm. Ah, there. Okay. I need to bring you guys back up, that's right. Okay. Hmm. Bardcore music. Hmm. Hmm. And you know the VTuber Miori Celesta? She was like one of the guests at like Minto's like live yesterday. She's got a cover on her channel. It's like Bardcore Kiss from a Rose. I also have that in my like songs rotation. I like it quite a bit. Yeah, Bardcore. If it's kind of like a basic Bardcore cover, they'll usually just have like a lute instrumental in the background. They'll like doing like the kind of like, oh yeah, the bard is in the corner of the bar, just like, or sorry, corner of the tavern. Corner of the tavern, singing tunes for the local folk. Like if they put like a lot of effort into it, sometimes they'll like try to like quote unquote translate the song into like old English. Hmm. The Pink Pony Inn and like Bardcore Pumped Up Kicks, like did that kind of attempting to translate the songs into like older English. It's part of what makes it fun though, I think. Hmm. What was it again? It was like... I don't remember. I would have to listen to it again. It's good though. It's good. Those concert guests. Yeah. She's indie now. I forgot what agency she used to be a part of. But it's like... she's a good singer. I said this yesterday, I'll say it again today. The guest that Minto chose for her concert... crazy lineup. Absolutely insane lineup. Yeah, that's cute, I guess. Okay. I like that. I like it, but does it look like me is the question. I'm not so sure about that. I'll leave it. A girl can be a little bit fluffy on Valentine's Day. I don't think that's a bad thing. Okay, wait, and then I go over here, and then I do, yeah, okay. Resemblance is there? The only odd thing is the fang? I have a fang? You've never noticed? You've never noticed my fang? It's always there. Wait, where's a picture of myself? I always have a... You've never noticed? Hey, wait, I even got one on this model. Look at my mouth when it's open. Look! It's there! I've always had that! Is it just so small you guys have never noticed? It's always been there. Wait, should I bring up my model? My live 2D model really quick? It's always been there, though. Wait, wait, it's always been there. Here, wait, I'll show you. Let me bring up V2 Studio really quick then. I know I'm always kind of like small in the corner, so it's just like, probably like, look, if I like zoom out on this drawing too, I like put myself like kind of tiny in the corners. Like, you can't really see it from here too. It's there though. It's always been there. Here, wait, let me... Okay, I need to turn this on. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then let me change real quick. Okay. The size of it? Size of this okay? Oh gosh, I hope this is okay. Oh wait, that's huge. Wait. Oh, that's big. Smaller. Bigger actually. Okay. I think that's normal-ish size. Anyway, hey. Yeah, look, it's here. See? Wait, let me no, you see? Do you see it? Look! It's always there. It's been there. Look! It's there. I got a fang. Oh, yeah. Oh, if I do that, you can see it too. Look. Hey. Whoa. Whoa. It's always been there. I've got a fang. Always has been. I'm big now. Oh wait. Okay. Oh, that's you guys. Okay. Shrink myself. Okay. Let me go put the draw and get up back on. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Always has been. Okay, that's good. So close. I'm getting up close and personal to you guys so that I can show you my little fang. Can't fault you for not noticing the baby fang. No, I know it's small. And like when I'm all like tiny, like in the corner of the screen too, it's just like you can't see it, but like it's there. It's been there. I usually draw it when I draw like my thumbnail arts too. It's just like, here, wait, let me like bring up a thumbnail art. Where's the thumbnail art that I've drawn? Here, bring up one of the thumbnail arts from last year. Here, wait, the Padoru. Wait. There. I'll just put it as a reference image. Hey. Where's it go? Okay, no, you see, I put the fang on the Padoru too. Alright. Get out of here. And then... Where's another one? This one. I use this one as like a kind of like general, like kind of like whenever I don't want to draw new art for a thumbnail, I kind of just like use this chibi. Anyway, look. Look at that fang. It's always been there. Always was. Always has been. There's legitimately like nothing to gaslight you guys about here. It's always been there. It's like, it's in my icon too. Like, wait. Look, here's my icon. It's like, you see? Always has been. Shoot, welcome in. I have a fang. I've always had a fang. It's always been there. Little bunny fang. I've always had my bunny fang. There's more art that I have left. You can see my fang in. Yeah. You can't see it when my mouth is closed, but like when my mouth is open, it's just like, it's been there. It's been there. Always has been. Imperceptible at a distance? No, you see, it's this picture too. It's just like, it's just because I'm all zoomed into the face while I'm drawing the bangs that you like notice the teeth now. You're not, you guys aren't normally like staring at my mouth trying to look at my teeth. I appreciate that, by the way. So you never noticed it. But always has been. Always has been. Snaggletooth. Snaggletooth. Super cute. Happy belated first anniversary. Happy Valentine. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Valentine to you too. I hope you're able to go out and get yourself a nice special treat for today, even if you don't have anybody to spend the day with. I did, for sure. Yeah. I gotta play a vampire game with a thumbnail with an emphasis on the fang? Vampire Survivors. I don't know. Castlevania? What are other vampire games? What's that one like? There's one like vampire game for like, I have no idea how to like describe it because I've never played it before. But it's like supposed to be like some kind of like simulator game? Are you the vampire? I'm not sure. Could play that. I don't know if any of you know what I'm talking about. I don't know how to better describe it because I've never played it before. Vampire Survivors. I could just play Hollow Cure though, and Hollow Cure is free. Hollow Cure is insane for like being the free game that it is, and plus all my Oshis are in it. Almost all of my Oshis, I would say. The Hollow Oshis are at least. Vampire. Yeah, that one. Vampire the Masquerade. Thank you. I've heard good things about it. But again, I've always been a Nintendo console kid, so never really played any of like those kind of like point and click PC games outside of like Pajama Sam and like those ones. I had those, but like that's about it. Okay, cool. What about a vampire being a medieval doctor? What is that? I don't think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, shoot. Put your heart in the community tab. I'm gonna focus on drawing for the stream, but like, yeah. I'll take a look when I have the moment. I've been trying to like keep up with it. I've been trying to keep up with it. I might be a little bit late sometimes, but like I want to like keep up with like giving you guys like comments and stuff too. What other vampire games are there? The only like medieval doctor type game that I know is like Pathologic. I want to play that with you guys. I have like the second one in my Steam library because like my friend recommended it to me. I don't know, I've heard that like resources can also get like super tight in that game though. And it can get stressful. Oh, Vampires, the medieval doctor one. Ooh, reviews mixed up. Oh, I don't know. It was on Steam. Maybe I could like look at the Steam page. Oh, you applied to my Blue Sky last year. Oh, okay, wait. Let me look. I'll go look real quick. Very nice. What kind of vampire games with how they suck the life out of you? Oh. Vampire games. Outside of Castlevania, I can't say that I'm familiar with too many vampire games, but yeah. I could play a vampire game. I don't know, I was kind of like working like Vampire Simulator for the entire year that I was like working as a phlebotomist. So I don't know if like... I don't know the vampire theming would like dredge up some like past work trauma. That's just kind of hard. Oh, I've heard that it's hard. I don't know, my friend recommended it to me and she was like, I think you'd like it, but it's just like then I read some stuff about it like after I bought it. Just like, oh. Maybe it was just like the medical theme? I don't know. I bought it, so I have to try it now. Oh shoot, it's cute! It's cute! other... I just don't know vampire games, yeah. I don't want to put this on this layer. I want to put this on this layer. Make it smoother. Okay. Started playing Pathologic 2 once. It was interesting, but suddenly playing a game about surviving a pandemic stopped being fun for whatever. No, you know what? That's completely fair. I want there to be some sort of like trauma center-esque, like surgeon simulator type kind of like medical knowledge game. But I want it to be like insanely like medically scientifically accurate, so like instead of like studying for my test and like sitting down and doing my flashcards, I can just like play the video game and call it good. I think that would make me very happy. I put the hair stuff on the... oh gosh, I put it on the wrong layer. It's okay, it's all gonna get merged in the end anyway. I've seen like quote-unquote medical games that are supposed to be like really accurate, but I feel like they're all made with like the intent of being like study material, so they all feel like study material anyway. You know, they say the vampire games, most of them suck! Ah! Make the game, I'm not a game dev. I've like tried to use like RPG Maker a couple of times. I told you guys I've tried to use Blender too, but I've like never actually... yeah. Follow through with like... making stuff of the sorts. Do I have any like sprites from like old like projects that I tried to do before that I could show you all? I don't know. Okay, wait. If I did, it would probably be... yeah. I don't. Oh, do you want to see the banana? You know how I was telling you guys about like my... like when I was in high school and like I was in like the FBLA club, my friends and I were like... thought about like doing like the little like game design club, and like we never like actually followed through with that. Do you want to see the banana guy that I designed? Like his half-finished sprite sheet? Wait a minute, this keeps trying to make me learn things. No, you see, it's good for me though, because then I'll feel like I'm playing a video game, not studying. Anyway, I'm gonna show you guys my banana dude. Check it out. His name is Nigel. We were supposed to... I think the prompt was like make it like a retro-inspired platformer game. So yeah, Nigel the banana was supposed to be like the main character of our game, but we never like actually like went anywhere with it. If you got a game over, he was supposed to have like a stomping animation, like his hat fell off. I didn't finish it. But there's Nigel the banana for you guys. Nigel looks a little bit pudgy. He's... well, you know, he's a banana. A banana can be a little bit round. There's nothing wrong with that. The cap. He's a fashionable guy. I think all of like my other like files might be on my laptop though. I don't think I transferred any of those over to this computer. I don't think I can show you guys anything else. I just have like the truly retro Mars stuff. What was it doing over here? Okay. Okay. Should I like... I feel like it doesn't look like me if I don't like make like the long like... give myself some kind of like long strands down here. I don't know. Maybe like do it on the other side? The Subaru cat. A duck? No! A banana! Very appealing design? I'm glad you think so! Bananas that we didn't actually finish our project, though. Okay. Maybe over there? Like that. No. Like that? Maybe I should draw the shoulders. Maybe if I like have like a reference for the rest of the body, this will be easier to draw. Oh no, that's right. I wanted to... Sax just... So the sax is so good. I'm telling you, I've got some kind of vibe going in here today. It's good. I'm sitting here, I'm drawing a cute picture and listening to jazz. Nigel the banana shall live on in our minds and hearts. Maybe one of these days I should finish Nigel's project. Maybe Nigel doesn't have to be delegated to the memories section of my PC. Maybe Nigel's game can see the light of day yet. Kinda... Ooh. Maybe... Okay, wait. Maybe, like, more like... I'm having difficulties again. Okay. Ooh, I like that shape. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Have I listened to Stay in the Rain by... No, I haven't listened to their new song yet. I did see that they uploaded it, though. These last couple of weeks, I've kind of just been surviving, trying to get through school. I am so close to spring break, though. I'm so close to spring break, and also it's my 3-day weekend now. Oh man, but I've been spending... I've already been spending most of it just like sleeping and stuff, though. Tomorrow I will actually get... I'll be things done. It will happen. Delightful curves. I'm glad you think so. No, you see, if I only do like the two little like loops at the bottom like that, they kind of look a little bit like bunny ears, and so like it's cute and it works out. Solid theming. Okay. And I probably just need to do that. I don't need to draw the other section going in there. Motivate yourself to draw during the stream? Draw stream! Co-work, co-draw. Genius, genius. So smart. You wouldn't believe. I'm gonna put the pattern on its own layer. Okay. Maybe like... What song is this? Before it ends. Wait. Oh, this is the Rhythm Thief song. No, before the... Oh, that was a woman in town from a Train City Simulator for the Nintendo... What's with the music in a Train City Simulator? What's going on in a Train City Simulator for the Nintendo 3DS? What was with that insanely emotive saxophone? Maybe I should check out a Train City Simulator. Yeah, show your progress on the community tab. Share with the people. We don't talk about Train City Simulator? What happens in Train City Simulator stays in Train City Simulator? I do that, and then I do this. And then I do this. Okay. It's okay if it's a little bit off, I think, because things in the real world tend to be a little bit imperfect. Okay. Random games will sometimes suddenly have the best soundtrack. It's Pictionary all over again. It's Tim Fallon all over again. What did I have it on before? Like 13? Okay. This is your artwork in the community tab. Now you sleep. Have a good... Oh, Random, have a good night. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by today. I'll take a peek over there. When I am free. It's starting to get a little bit late. I want to focus on finishing this. But have a good night. It's good to have you here. Goodbye. I don't know what I was going for with these things. I'm just turning them into wings now. No, like this. No. What? No, yeah, like this. Okay. Yeah? I'm getting confused. Okay, no, it'll be like, yeah, like this. Oh, if I make that big, there's not gonna be enough room to put another one over there. Should I... Maybe I should, like... And then... Yeah, like, sort of like alternate. It's like a dot over the ones that don't have a wing? And there'd be a dot over there, too. Maybe not that high up, though. Maybe more like there.
And Radio DC takes you to a cozy nightclub.
Cozy nightclub?
Where you have a
Huh?
fine
What?
jazz
What
band,
song is this?
and you're gonna get acquainted with a group of very...
You just saw Sonic and you can't...
By the way, this is the last song on Radio DC.
What does he look like again?
Fantasy Star 3.
It looks like those Sonic popsicles. Sonic has ears, right? Popsicle. Alright. Goodbye, Sonic. Sonic popsicle, sorry. You know, like Ugly Sonic from that one Chip and Dale movie? Like how they took like the old design that they were gonna use for the Sonic movie and they like actually turned it into like a character in that movie. Also kind of reminds me of that. Okay. Maybe move it a little. Ah, it's blurry. It's blurry now. That's okay. Can't see it too well from here, so that's okay. Let me move it a little. Too not melted to be a Sonic popsicle? Okay, I apologize. And then like... yeah, like... and then it's like... and then it's dripping. Oh no. You didn't eat your popsicle fast enough. Sonic. Popsicle. Okay. Here, wait. Unlucky layer number 7. He stays. You can't see him here, but like once I post this art, I finish this art and I post it, you guys will know the truth. Underneath all of these layers lies melted Sonic popsicle. You leave a moment, now Sonic popsicle, he's just here. He's hanging out with us. You think I'd be a good Sonic character? What would I look like as a Sonic character? I've never made a Sonic OC. I'm not very familiar with the Sonic art style. Wait, it would be like... what is Sonic... There's a rabbit girl in Sonic. I don't know her name. I know there is. She's there though. But she's got like floppy ears, doesn't she? What would I look? I don't want to draw myself as a furry. Princess Elise? Wait, what does Princess Elise look like? I'm not a Sonic. I was never a Sonic girl. The only reason I know about Sonic now is because I started like keeping up with VTubers who were Sonic girls growing up. This isn't a furry, this is just a girl. If I'm gonna be in Sonic, I gotta be like, you know... I gotta be all Sonic'd up. I don't know what it is. Something about like the very real like... I could see this girl being in like Nier or something, but like she's not. She's from a Sonic video game. I could see her being in like Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Drakengard, whatever. But she's not. She's from a Sonic game. Surely I've seen the Snapcube dubs. I've seen bits and pieces of the Snapcube dubs. I've seen like bits and pieces of the Snapcube dubs that like my friends have like shoved on me, but I've never actually watched them in full myself. seen the Sonic meme videos. I've seen like, I found you, you faker. And I've seen like that one meme video of like the original Sonic Adventure. Like Sonic's like yeah, he's like running through the city, and then like he stops all of a sudden. He's like, no, what am I fighting for? I can't go on anymore. No. I've seen that one. Yeah. I've never really been too big on Sonic. Somehow. I don't know, I appreciate a good Sonic. Now, I feel like... Shadow the Hedgehog reminds me of Ratatosk from the Tales of series. So out of virtue of that, I have a fondness for Shadow the Hedgehog. It's an internet rule that if you go to Google Images and search your name in the hedgehog, you always find at least one. I've done that before. I don't know. Should I go again, search up Mara the Hedgehog? Here, wait. I'll search up Mara the Hedgehog and I'll search up Akira the Hedgehog. Mars the Hedgehog. I don't want Mars the Hedgehog, I just want Mara the Hedgehog. This is just Sonic in a jersey. Maybe Akira the Hedgehog would be better. Okay, wait. Hero! No! Get out of my head! No! Either Hedgehog's alright. Yeah. Oh boy, hogs. They hedge and they hog. It's a 2-for-1 deal. Did say I was a Nintendo gamer? Yeah. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, I don't think I ever played a Sonic game growing up. What Sonic games were there on Nintendo consoles? Not just Sonic. No, you don't find your friends. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so judgmental. It's not just Sonic with a jersey. That's somebody's heart and soul. No, you're right. What was I thinking? What came over me? How could I say something so cruel? There's no pills to the hedgehog? Are you sure about that? Let's Google. Let's look. You know the show The Masked Singer? Apparently there was somebody who went on The Masked Singer as a mushroom guy named Pills. Ah. They look a little bit like if you cross like a toadstool with like a gremlin. Yeah. Sonic Movie Adventure Mushroom Planet Roblox on YouTube is also coming up in the image search results. I'm gonna make a Pills the Hedgehog so that you can have your hedgehog Sona. Don't worry, you don't get left out. Call to action. Be the change you want to see in the world. Anyway, yeah. Sonic RPG and the D. Oh, wait, I have heard of that one. I've never played it though. That one song from it that people like to make fun of though, isn't there? Yeah. Never played a Sonic game myself though. That's right, I was drawing flowers. Oh, wait. The playlist! It's over! Okay, wait, I gotta find a new playlist. This one is called More Video Game Crime Jazz. Shall we listen to Video Game Crime Jazz? I don't know what that means. Oh, as opposed to the first Video Game Crime Jazz. I see, okay. Here. A link for the people. This one has the song names, but it doesn't have the... Oh wait, no, okay. It doesn't have the song names and like the times, or the video games and the timestamps, but it does have it like in the actual gameplay that they're showing on screen. There's a song in here called Wolves Stole My Pills. Not crying jazz, crime jazz, crime jazz. I'm gonna become a little crime bunny for a little while over here. I do crimes, gotta go fast. Gotta go over the speed limit. How do I draw roses? The little embroidery roses, not like actual roses. Just kind of like do like little like... That works, doesn't it? I don't know. Roll with it, roll with it. You know, I think this is speeding 20 miles per hour over the speed limit kind of jazz. It's good. But I don't think this is Valentine's Day jazz is the problem. You see, the jazz was supposed to be like a Valentine's Day thing. This isn't quite Valentine's Day jazz. This is just crime jazz. I feel like I'm riding on a spaceship Bebop. Sonic does commit a few crimes, long as his ventures for sure. Okay, okay. For Sonic, then, we shall listen to the crime jazz. What do I want to do with the... Maybe, like... Just like that? I don't like that. I've hit a standstill again. Bonnie and Clyde not appropriate romantical? Oh, well, That is true, but Nothing more romantic than going on a heist? Oh, that's true, that's true. Okay, fine, I'll leave the crime jazz on. Fine. Maybe Valentine's Day is a crime jazz kind of day. Where did I put this? What layer did I put? Okay. Almost lost the layer that I put the line on. Okay. I feel like my drawing speed has slowed exponentially ever since I started the lining phase over here. Here, put that there. Clip. It doesn't look like rose leaves. But alas, I continue to draw anyway. Then I started playing James Bond music for this fine Valentine's Day. I feel like any James Bond music I can play though will absolutely be copyrighted. Well, not that the video game music is not copyrightable, but also like... I don't know, I feel like it's just so common to listen to video game music on live streams. Maybe like that? Get some sort of like little tri-leaf instead. And then like maybe like there. Like that. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know anymore. I don't think I like that. I don't know what to do. I'll just start placing dots everywhere. There's nothing more criminal than love? Stealing another person's heart? Taking someone else's property? Persona 5? Romeo and Juliet? Breaking and entering? Trespassing on private property is the most romantic gesture of all? What do you think the most romantic crime is? So far we got theft, breaking and entering, / trespassing. I don't know, is driving over the speed limit? That's too... I don't like that. Romantic? West Side Story. What's that one, like... I remember watching, like, it wasn't West Side Story, but it was some sort of, like, Romeo and Juliet styled movie with, like... Leonardo DiCaprio. I watched it when I was in, like, high school as, like, for part of a class, and, like, I remember nobody in the class liked it. Like, we finished the movie, and, like... After we finished the movie, like, somebody said, oh, so that's why he doesn't have an Oscar yet. I mean, he's got an Oscar now, but this was in, like, 2016 or whatever. Do any of you know the movie that this sounds like Cowboy Bebop? What is this? B-Band from Play It Pinball. It's not Cowboy Bebop, okay. Cowboy B-Boy. It was a dun 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 dun. It's just like, is it gonna play Tank? This isn't video game music. Is it just Romeo and Juliet? I don't remember what the movie was called. It might have... I guess it might have just been Romeo and Juliet. I feel like I'm missing something over here. I feel like this needs something else. If I like... Just start putting dots everywhere. If I don't know what to do, I just start putting dots everywhere. I don't like it though. I don't know, do I need like more little loop-de-loops right there? Or like this fine right here? Maybe I don't need loops. Maybe I just need to like make like little like arches. And like that'll make it feel like it's complete. And like it. Okay, better. Yeah, okay, I'll call that done. We'll go back to the hair. Is it done? Is it? Is it truly ever done? Is the artist ever truly free? Oh, don't put that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no, it wasn't a very... It was a movie. Hmm. Started drawing the rest of this so that I would have like a point of reference to draw the rest of the hair from. I started doing the embroidery on the collar instead, and now it's how much later, and I don't have the reference for the rest of the body that I came down to this level to draw. It sounds like Tank. This song sounds like... It's gotta be a reference because it's called Bank. Or Band. No, it's not called Bank, it's called Band. Okay, no, never mind then. I was misremembering, but it's so Tank. It's so Cowbop B-Boy Tank. Watch party some Shakespeare plays once I make the Discord server? 24-hour, as many Shakespeare-themed plays / movies that I can find, endurance. We have Discord going on in here. Okay, wait. Actually. Okay. And then... no. Yes. Okay. Okay. I like that. Oh, I like the other one that I had going better. Why did I undo it? Sometimes I'll undo a line and it's just like pure muscle memory. It's not because I actually wanted to undo the line, it's just like I'm just so used to like drawing lines and like pressing like Control Z sometimes, it just happens. Okay. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna be able to see under the chocolate box. Probably not gonna be able to see this part of the collar at all underneath the stuff. I'll draw it anyway. Not the right angle. Be more like... yeah, more like that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like that. No, I don't like that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I like that. Yeah. Maybe not. Okay, no, I think I do. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm woefully uneducated when it comes to Shakespeare-inspired movies and plays. I like that. I don't know if I do. I don't know. I don't know. Here. There? No. There. Yes. Yes, yes. Well, the box doesn't cover it all, like the Sonic popsicle. No, it is. You can see like this part of the box, like the sketch for the box that I put like over here. So like this is all gonna get covered up over here probably, but at least be able to see everything over here still. The stuff that I'm drawing right now will be questionably probably covered up. I don't know. Everything is subject to change though. There. Layer. I need to draw the box. Okay. I don't want to do this. Need to be thicker, make it thicker. No. 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 Okay. Maybe like that, but it's kind of small. Yeah, like stick it right there, maybe? Oh, and then I have to finish drawing this down here. Put it like right there? And let me move this a little bit back over there. Okay. And then I can like... Yeah. You shouldn't be able to see those connecting over there. Wrong one. Okay. That's a box, all right. What should I do about the ribbon situation? that for now, and then like worry about the rest later, I guess. Yeah, like for now, I'll just put this in here, and I can actually like clear out and erase everything behind it later, but I'll just like for now I'll go ahead and I'll here, and then I go over here, and then okay, good enough for now. Alright, and then I can just move it around as I need to look at what it would look like in like different positions too. Right? A big box of chocolates in this economy? You know it. Now you see, this is a time-traveling Mar who has come from February 15th, where the chocolates are now discounted and cost less than they did on Valentine's Day, February 14th. I got it on sale, and it's also like one of the big boxes of chocolates from like Costco or something. Which means extra chocolates for like even cheaper. I have to draw the hands holding the box. Gotta watch this on the 15th for extra effect. Extra effect. Manifesting the sale chocolates. Okay, wait. What am I doing over here? Maybe I should go like go back to the hair for a little while and like let that just like sit there for a bit before I actually go and draw it. Yeah. Isn't there a Toho song that has the same melody? I swear, this sounds like a Toho remix. What is this? Purple Melancholy like from Jazz Bar Scott. This is a Toho remix, isn't it? I know Toho music where I hear it. When I see it. When I hear it. You can't hide from me. I've been keeping up with Shibayan Records' Toho Bossa Nova albums for how long now? I'll just leave that like that. It's so Toho, it's Toho. Sounds like Toho. It was Toho. You guys, I'm brain rotted and anime pilled. And the Toho fan, he's got a Fumo Reimu. Fumos! Classic Toho merch. Is it one of the really big ones, or is it one of the small, like average sized ones? I like the way the really big Toho Fumos look, but like I feel like I'm not really into Toho, so I feel like there's no justification for me to like get like a really big Fumo. Here. There's a Minto Fumo, but again, it was big and kind of expensive, so I didn't get it. Good? Kind of. Alright, cool. So having your first contact with Toho was through a fighting game, like an actual Toho fighting game, or like Toho characters in a fighting game? There's all sorts of Toho media now. I feel like in the past, like being familiar with Toho demanded like some sort of familiarity with like actual Toho games, but now it's just like it's so like ubiquitous. Regardless of whether or not you know what Toho is, it's very likely that you've, at some point in your life, encountered some sort of Toho-inspired Toho-ism somewhere. Oh, one official Toho fighting game. Oh. Oh, it blended the fighting game with bullet hell mechanic. How does that work? Is it like near? Fighting game with bullet hell mechanics. Hard to explain, but it works. Right. Well, if it works, it works. I'm trying to picture like bullet hell mechanics being blended with like other like gameplay styles, and the only thing coming to mind is Nier, because that's the only like experience I have with like bullet hell gameplay in a not bullet hell game. Does this ribbon look alright? I feel like it looks kind of weird. Maybe it's the scalps that are doing it to me. Man, I don't know. Okay. Okay, I think that's okay. And then this side... 3, 4. Okay. The only like actual like Toho type like I haven't actually played any like Toho games. I think I tried to play like a fan game once, which was like a bullet hell game, but I wasn't good at it. Forgot what it was called too. Okay. I'm gonna put the bunny here. Immaterial and missing power. I want to say it sounds familiar, but also I feel like a bunch of Toho names sound like... There's a very specific flavor to like Toho naming conventions, I feel like. Evergrande Osu? I did go through an Osu phase. I wasn't good at it. But I did go through an Osu phase. We'll add that in later. Okay. Focus on finishing the line art for now. I want to finish the line art tonight. I don't need to color it, but I want to finish the line art tonight. That's my goal right now. What if I did color tonight? I'm gonna be pulling an all-nighter if I color it tonight. I'm gonna be staying up until like 7 in the morning if I color this tonight. I don't know, maybe I'll do like flat colors tonight, but I'm not gonna shade it in and do everything tonight. We'll see where I am, and when it's like 2, 3 in the morning, I'll see like how much progress I've made. You know what's doing it to me? It's gonna be these braids, it's gonna be the hands, and it's gonna be these ruffles. I had to give myself the triple whammy. Staying up all night, that's Chris. Honestly, that kind of happens whenever I stream though to you guys, because like I'll turn the stream off, but like every time I stream, I end up with like a lot of adrenaline like running through my system. So like even though like the stream is over, like I'll like go to bed, but I'll like just be like sitting awake, and it's just like last night I actually didn't get a lot of sleep. Like I got out of bed like super late today. I got out of bed at like noon, but I ended up taking a nap in the middle of the day anyway because like I was getting up like pretty much every hour because I had so much like adrenaline going after the stream. Another reason why I'm unable to stream on the weekdays, regardless of whether I have the time or energy. It's not gonna turn out well for my energy levels the next day. Flattered is fun here. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. Laying in bed thinking about sad French. Pretty much. Thinking about sad Frenchmen, thinking about what else did we talk about yesterday? Spiders George. The artist condition. I should do that on a different layer so it doesn't interfere with the flappy. Okay. Wonder if Gustav would appreciate different. Does Gustav seem like a puns kind of guy? Actually, wait, no. Oh no. I feel like Gustav would find Sifrin to be a strange little fellow, but I feel like there'd be like a sort of like trust that builds up between the two of them the longer they travel together. You can see it, can't you? Okay. Where's this song? Where's this song from? Where's the doo song from? Adventure 2. Oh, Wolf Stole My Pills is the next song in the playlist. Ah. After this one, after the Sonic Adventure 2 song. How is it? Do you guys feel like Wolf stole your pills? I want to... What game is this from? Oh, it's from The Simpsons Hit and Run. Does this play in a portion of the game where you have to like drive after a bunch of wolves that have actually stolen your pills? I can see that. Now that I know that the game... Now that I know what game this is from, I feel like it makes more sense. Before I was kind of like reeling at the title and I was confused and I didn't know what to make of it, but now that I know it's from The Simpsons, okay, yeah, sure. That explains it. That explains the monkey noises too. We did that. Okay. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Hate when that happens. Wolf seems less depressed though. The wolf needed selective serotonin inhibitors, serotonin uptake inhibitors too? Oh man. Everybody's got that serotonin deficit these days. What happened to all the serotonin in the world? Maybe I'm getting too caught up on like putting little... No wait, I didn't want to do that. I want to get rid of this. And then I can do this. I don't like that there. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't need any long strands sticking out. It's fine. Okay. Okay. You know what? I think it's okay. You think the poll will be for the next game series or something? I don't know. I don't know. You'll find out. I don't know what it's for. But you say, what? But Mar, aren't you the one who made the poll? And I say, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what it's for. We'll see. You'll see. We'll find out eventually. See, Wolf isn't just a thief. They just can't afford the money. Oh no. Oh, Wolf. But Wolf, you had... No, you see, the Wolf needs to know that, like, these things are, like, dosed, like, very specifically. You can't just take somebody else's medication. That can be dangerous, Wolf. Hmm. What if I told Wolf that I could get them connections? Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. There. I want it to be like right, really hugging the line, but oh, the line isn't lining. Okay. Not okay. Okay, no. With that. And a little bit like that. Okay. And that's good. For that one. Finally caught the wolf. They caught the wolf. Oh no. This song is called Undulate from Last Bronx. There's more than one Bronx? When did that happen? I thought it was called The Bronx because there's only one Bronx. What do you mean there's more than... What do you mean there's a last Bronx? Did there used to be more than one Bronx and now that's why the Bronx right... What we call the Bronx now is like... The Bronx, but before there were other Bronx? I'm gonna go back to drawing the hands. I feel like I should. Maybe... Here, turn that down so that I can see the actual sketch again. Hands. I like drawing hands. I also really don't enjoy drawing hands. Okay, wait, maybe I'll... Start at the fingers first. Battle of the Bronxes? We lost a lot in the war. But most importantly, we lost the other Bronxes. You still remember? Bronx Jan- It was a basketball thing? The Great Baller of 52? Is that what this is? The Bronxes used to live in peace. They used to live in peace until... Not the Fire Nation. I don't know basketball. Okay. Okay. The fingy's alright. The two this hand kind of small. Okay. okay. No, it's okay. It's alright. Do I like this? Oh, wait, I'll go over here and I'll take this. And then I'll go over here and I'll do this. Maybe I need to adjust the position of the pose a little bit over here. Maybe I'll feel it a little bit more after I do that. Okay. I think that's probably as good as I'm getting there. Lost my mouse for a second. There it is. You make your hands look smaller when handing someone a gift so the gift looks bigger? Gift giving strategies? You're min-maxing your gift giving? Oh. Skill's kind of expensive though, isn't it? That's like what? Like... Hmm, 50 points and an Eye of Cthulhu? I don't know, it might not be worth it for the build I'm running over here. Wait. It's cuter when the sleeves kind of go over the hands. What I'm gonna do... There. Okay, Ooh. Don't worry about... Should... Where's the rest of it? Okay. And then... Okay. Cute. Fashionable. Slightly oversized for that boyfriend look, perfect for Valentine's Day. Cthulhu immunity. Oh. I guess the biggest risk of trying to get the Cthulhu drop is the sanity debuff. I'm like locking in on this harm. Okay, wait. I don't think I like these folds here, actually. I'm gonna do that, and then I can take over here, and then maybe do... Okay. I don't want this. I think it's cute like that. I think there's such a thing as too puffy and oversized, so I think it's kind of like fitted towards the wrists like this, but then like it puffs out towards the top. I think that's cute and it's good. No. Beach. Maybe I don't like this hereafter. Maybe I just want it to be... Okay. Oh, wait, wrong one? Where's the... Oh, no, it's over here. Okay. Yes, yes, yes! Obviously, these are kind of stay-at-home mom clothes. What do you mean? It's like they're kind of like oversized, like kind of puffy, like kind of cute, like kind of like, you know, that kind of like boyfriend clothes, like wearing their boyfriend's clothes, kind of like cute, kind of oversized look. It's puffy, it's cute. Do I like that? Man. Man. I don't know. Okay. Do that, and then... maybe not that way. Like that? Okay, yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna merge these. Okay. And now I need to draw the other... This is all underneath of the... That's not underneath the box though, so I can get rid of that. Oh, that's... Which layer is the embroidery on? This one. Okay. Thumb. Very barely visible. Nails. I'm not too fancy with my nails. Art-wise and IRL-wise. As mentioned, I kind of need to keep my nails like clipped short because I'm like doing a lot of work in like medical settings and it's not good to have like long nails with lots of stuff on them. My nails tend to be pretty consistently like cut pretty short. God. Man, whatever. Stay-at-home moms, can we get... Do I give stay-at-home mom vibes to you guys? What's a stay-at-home mom kind of vibe, anyway? Such a broad category, I feel like. What's he doing with the sketch over here? I don't even know what the fingers are supposed to be. Oh, that's right. I had the ribbon over here, so I didn't draw everything out properly. Alright, we'll draw it out right now. I feel like this hand is already turning out kind of funky. And not in a good jazzy way either. Okay. More slice of life anime, not quite young office worker coded? Okay. Slice of life anime, not quite young office worker. Office work? I get off office worker vibe? New game kind of vibe, like a Wodokoi kind of vibe, like a Have you ever seen a show called Recovery of an MMO Junkie? I identified slightly with the with the protagonist of that show when I was watching that. No wait, no, Pinky should be on the inside, so that was good there, that was fun. Okay, wait. Wait. No! Take that. And I want to take this and put it there. And then move this over just a little bit. I don't think I need to resize those. I think those are a good size right there. What if I made the sleeves a little bit longer? Sleeves on most of my shirts are usually a little bit on the longer side on me anyway. It's more true to life if I make it longer like this. There. There. Your vibe checking is impaired due to alcohol, so you'll just nod? Smile and nod, smile and nod. Smile and nod kind of vibe. What do I want to do with the... thumb? Did I want to do with the sleeve on this side again? That there. There. Don't like what's going on this side. Okay. Put that there, and I go over here, and I do this over here. Is that alright? shorter than the other arm, doesn't it? Did I draw that on this layer? Okay, no, I'd have to go erase stuff on the other layer if I want to fix that. Okay, so I think I'm gonna erase this. Okay, and then draw it more like, yeah, that's cute, I guess. I don't like the way the line looks there, so I'll fix it a little bit, and then yeah. Oh, whoops, sorry, I just put my mic. Yeah, quite funky hands is one of those, could be either a compliment or an insult depending on the intonation it was said, kind of thing. Yeah. I think I fixed it. I think the hands are no longer funky / negative anymore. They're funky / positive now, / pause. Finishing party, congratulations! Congratulations, Bells! It can't be that terrible. Look at it this way. Even if you don't like it, now that it's done, you never have to look at it again now. Unless you want to redo it. We can be forever remaking our art club together. Oh, please do. Put in the community tab. Put in the community tab. Share with the people. You know what I'm gonna do. I'm drawing today. Okay. Okay. There. And then I want to do that. Okay. Yeah. My pen's acting up again. There we go. Okay. To erase some of this. Okay. Should I? Well, I can just turn the box back. Oh, but then the lines go under that. That's right. What if I just go over here and then I like do this and I like... Okay. And then I can worry about the box again. I can worry about the box later. Okay. There. That. Alright. Oops, wrong color. Oops, oh, my headphones are falling off. Hold on, let me fix them for a second here. Oh, that's right, it's a gift to another. It's not in my community tab, that's right, sorry. But then like something like, oh, if it's a link though, I'll probably have to like approve it. You guys can still post links in the community tab. They just like have to go like through approval from me first to get like held for my review. So they like don't get posted immediately, but links are also allowed in the community tab. Right, okay. That's where I drew it. This needs to be a little bit rounder. Yeah. Oh, and blue sky. Oh, blue sky, blue sky. Oh. I will check out. I will check out. I should probably start thinking about drawing the braids. I kind of want to redo like this portion of the shoulder though real quick. Just... yeah. Okay, better. Actually no. Move it too far down. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. I start like... actually start like doing some down here? No, that's more like... wait, so it's like, actually, it'd probably be more like... I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Maybe like that would be better, and then... yeah, over here I can have this like... okay, yeah, that's good. We can start... there. And around the other side too. Very good. Maybe I should merge all these layers so that they're not like... okay, wait. So I don't get confused on where things are anymore. Okay, so... put it all together. That can go like that. I can get rid of these then, and then this can go down. That can also get put together with that. Okay, yeah, that gets put down too. Alright. Now everything's on the same layer, and... oh, right, that's my blue sky messages. Yeah, that's right. Are closed to those that I do not follow personally. I don't know, if you want, you could like put a reply in like the... nested in like the My live announcement post is an alternative. Put that there. Alright. I should tackle these braids. Okay. You temporarily put the link on your stream national. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Thank you. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I want to draw these braids though. I will check out in a bit. Those. There. I'm gonna be drawing hair for a while over here. Okay. That's it. Ooh. Where are those? Good. I think that's good. Okay. For flavor, I can add like a couple other extra strands coming out here and there. You like the impression? Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like my art style shoe. My Mart style. Yeah. Maybe better like this actually. Okay. Next round then. Oopsies. I feel like I've been drawing for a really long time, but at the same time, it's not even midnight yet. I want to say that I'm making good time then? I want to say that it's not gonna be like drawing around in circles for 6 hours straight. kind of night. Oh wait, I want to draw ribbons going through the braids too, that's right. Oh, I forgot. I don't know, would that be too dense? And I can always just... There's no rules in art. I can always just like, if I need to, I can just like paint the ribbons on like afterwards. I'll just keep drawing. I'm just gonna keep drawing. Think I'm going pretty fast still? I always feel like I draw pretty slow. I draw like really slow. Oh, I keep bumping my mic. I need to... I don't know. I might benefit from one of those kind of like... My desk didn't like come with one attached, but I might benefit from like one of those kind of like under the desk like trays. Like, you know how like you put a keyboard and like stuff on? Like these ones that kind of just like sit underneath the desk. I feel like I might benefit from that. I don't know. Maybe I should adjust the mic position a little bit too, because it's kind of low too. It's like... That's me. This is my desk. This is my pen tablet. That's my pen. And then my mic is like kind of like right here right now. I got a boom arm. Maybe I should like switch it up a little so it's like more coming from above? Like maybe if I do that, like then I'll like bump into it less. I don't know though. A little bit more. Muppet. Wait. If I do this. Make it look like felt. Make these look like cardboard. What do sock puppets look like? No, wait. Googly eyes. One of them striped socks. Do I need a nose? Little pom-pom has a nose. Here, the ribbon. Okay. Puppet. More. Yeah. Shall I keep this one too? Here, wait. Let me like... take it. And then... over here on the same layer as Popsicle Sonic. Ah. Here. Okay. There you go. I didn't mess something up on this layer on accident. Okay, no. Okay. There we go. Sonic Popsicle too small? He's being like dwarfed by Sock Puppet Mar. I'll just leave it. Okay, I was drawing on this layer. I was drawing braids on this layer. Head empty. This is not jazz. What is this? A Final Fantasy battle theme? Oh no. Versus Team GR from Pokemon Card GB2. Game Boy 2? Team Green? That looks like Wonka's, but over wearing a wig. Compliment. Alright, such compliment. I'll take it. Back to braids. I'm a bun on a mission. It will be finished tonight. The line art at least. Alright. What direction do I want to like? Make like the under-facing strands on the what? Oh? Oh? Maybe I shouldn't have anything under there. I should just get rid of those right there, and then this is over here, and then it's fine. So... maybe not that one there. Maybe just this one. No, I don't like it. I'll do kinda. Have a good sleep, have a good night. Thanks for dropping by and chat today. Always good to see ya, always good to see ya. Have a good day tomorrow, have a good sleep, goodbye. I will be here. Drawing. Always drawing. I feel like I should be adding more like lines going out to the inside like that. Yeah. Wait, okay, no, put that right there. Okay, I think that's good. I think I like that. I'll go back to the other side for a little bit. What do I like? My headphones fell off once and now they keep falling off now. I've not fixed them properly. Lanta, welcome back. I hope you had a good nap. I'm here. I'm drawing braids. Constant state of being. Artist dilemma, artist condition, and all of that good stuff. I'm getting somewhere. I have to be. Okay. That there? I forgot that. And I go over here, and I put over here, and I put, yeah. Over there. Here. Here. I can do it, I can do it. Do it? Mountain, do it? I have not seen an MLG meme in so long. Do you think MLG memes have like gotten old enough to like fall into like nostalgia category, or like are they still like millennial cringe category? I'm not sure, honestly. Not really sure. Trust the process. One step at a time. Okay, wait. No, I'm gonna erase there, go around up here. Okay? Okay. Dokie. And then around. You're right. Now you see, intense focus locking in on drawing stream is also good for me because it gives my throat a chance to rest. Gives my throat a chance to rest so that I can talk for like 10 hours straight tomorrow. I like that. Is that good? I think so. I think that's good. Ah! No! I wanted to press redo, but I mispressed. Now I gotta redraw the line again. No biggie. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, some may say. Relaxing time, using a drawing takes a lot of brain power. Takes a lot of brain power. I don't know, sometimes I make drawings where I can just like clock out and just like doodle without giving it much thought, and then I look at it afterwards, it's just like, hey, I made that, that's pretty cool. Sometimes I don't know, it doesn't feel like it takes a lot of focus sometimes, but then like just looking at it and looking how I approach like the process, it's just like, it must have taken a lot of brain power. Maybe drawing is just like one of those things for me where I'm just like not really able to like multitask too effectively. That's an option too. I like the other line better. Get rid of it. Okay. Maybe I should make... I don't know. I'm just satisfied with this. Just dissatisfied with this one for some reason. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's wrong with it. Maybe like put some stuff. I just don't like it for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe it'll look better once I start combining it with other ones. Okay. Yeah, alright. Make that a little bit more. No, maybe. Is that better? Here, I'll do this and I'll move on. Next one. Next one. Next segment. What do you think of your paw? Oh, I did see it. I did see it. It's very... gives me like very like Halloween vibes. It's fun. Okay. There. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Oh, hydration check. Relax and breathe. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going through the whole range of human emotions over here. Put one over there. Okay, no. I think I'm starting to like it now. I'm like, well... Relax, meanwhile the mute. The emergency music in the back. Maybe you should go back to jazz. Smoother jazz. Oh, wait. Maybe. Possibly. I know. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. That a little bit, and I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm moving on to the next segment. This one's fine. It's okay. It's good. Actually, I don't know if it's good, but it's okay. Maybe I should make like an outline for all these things before I like Done is better than perfect. Done is better than perfect. I can always come back and like do more stuff with it later too if I like truly like am not enjoying it. Poems, line art drawings, live 2D models. Many pieces of art in this world, I think, are things that just evolve and like are slowly built upon and become more and more over time. I mentioned to you guys, that's how I do a lot of my art. Like I'll make something once and then I'll be like, okay, cool, and then I'll decide that I like it. But then I'll come back to it later and it's just like, actually, maybe I don't like this. Maybe I want it to be different. And I change it a little bit. And it just keeps going. It doesn't end. That's not a bad thing, though. Just how the process works sometimes. What should I do? I don't want all these to look the same, but at the same time, it's like, there's only so much you can do to differentiate a bunch of braid segments. This from Pokemon Coliseum. No, it's from Wario World. The sound font sounded similar. Did they use the same sound font in Pokemon Coliseum and Wario World? It sounds like it's the same sound font. Okay. I'm gonna go around, and I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna... there. Wario Budge. No, you see, this is better than the emergency music that was playing like previously in the playlist, because this feels like getting stuff done kind of music. The other song was just kind of panic, but this one feels like actually like getting stuff done, so it's better. One feels like a pumpkin. Getting down to business. Is the playlist over? Oh, it's over. There's the first Jazz for Criminals playlist. There's a playlist in here called Pure Video Game Bops for Locking In, but it's only 49 minutes. I want a long one. Racing Game Jazz Fusion and Funk. That sounds like it could be an interesting one. Beachy Video Game Bossa Nova. That one's an hour long. Okay. I don't know. Bossa Nova is a very... Bossa is very Valentine's, I feel like. We've only got 6 more minutes of Valentine's where I am over here. I think I'll put on the boss playlist. Alright. The first song on the playlist is Marmalade Reverie by Oh, wait, Orange Lounge, they made songs for poppin' music? Didn't they? From a rhythm game, then. Okay. Yeah, it's good. Not too fun of I like bossa. I like bossa. You don't like a good elevator tune? I thought you wait, what about the performative quiz score though? What about LeVay? Can't be doing our bossa queen dirty like this. You said you're gonna post your top favorite, but I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Archer. Why are violets blue? They're kind of like an indigo, I think. Depends on the violet, too. Some violets are more violet, some violets are more blue. Music taste is very odd and incoherent. Do you listen to breakcore? I listen to breakcore sometimes. I listen to a little bit of everything, I will say. Just depends on my mood for the day. I like listen to breakcore while I like vacuum my floors, and then like I'll turn around and I'll be listening to like idle anime music while I'm just like sitting on my bed, and then like I'll pivot again and I'll be listening to like, yeah, bossa nova while I draw with you guys. Last week I was cleaning and I was like putting on like some of the Devil May Cry 5 soundtrack, except like I didn't realize that my headphones weren't plugged in, so it's just like I kind of was like blasting it for a little while. And then I realized, and then I got a little bit embarrassed. Because my neighbors absolutely heard. I don't know though if they would think that it's me, because I also have a different very noisy neighbor. So maybe they thought like I was not the apartment blasting, I am the storm that is approaching. Maybe they thought it was the usual noisy neighbor, and like there are no suspicions whatsoever that the noise was actually coming from my unit. At the very least, I was not notified of any noise complaints. Which is good. I think from now on I'll double check my headphones though. Try Devil May Cry 5 for the first time. It's so good. I haven't played it yet. I watched a VTuber play like the opening scene and I've listened to the soundtrack, but I think I want to play it myself, so I never finished watching that VTuber play the game. I have 50 minutes to myself. You can recommend the Mountain Goats. The Mountain Goats. Through this fire across from Peter Bell. Are they a prog rock band? Are they some sort of like prog rock or psychedelic rock band? Mountain Goats sounds like that kind of band. I don't know. I've never heard of them before. That's the kind of vibe their name is giving me, though. There. No, I don't like it. No, I don't like that. It's okay. Wikipedia lists them as indie folk, indie rock, folk rock, lo-fi? A psychedelic rock band? I don't know. There's all sorts of music out there in this bright wide world. Have I tried drawing chains lately? I'm gonna... I put chains in the sketch as part of the... as part of the bag. I'm gonna be drawing them as part of this image. It takes a very long time, yes. Did I give myself a nose? I just realized I don't have a nose. Wait. I merged the eyes layer before I turned the opacity back up to 100%. Ah, no! Ah. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think that's... Okay, fixed. Okay, and then a nose. For me. Just for me. I can sniff now. I can smell things now. Okay. Oh. Back to my braid drawing super hell. You still change the chains to leather? I know, but the chains are fashionable. What is life if not a chance to make a couple of sacrifices, at least every now and then, in the name of fashion? I should be putting more like strands coming out of the top of these things, but I don't know where. I don't know where. I don't know, maybe there. Right there, and then erase a little bit. No. I don't like that. I might like that. I'll leave it. Okay. I'll just leave that. Oh wait, this one needs... That's right, I was gonna put like little, like... more of these little things coming out of them too. New layer for them though. Why did I have to make it double braids? Why do I gotta have two of these things? Here? There? Okay. For fashion. If it's for fashion, then I suppose I must. Do I like that? I don't think I do. Okay. Okay, because I can just draw it again. Am I starting to make these things bigger? I feel like I feel like they're slowly but steadily becoming bigger and bigger. There. Kind of. Sort of. I feel like there must be a quicker way to draw braids, but unfortunately I don't know it. Okay. I'll put a pumpkin there, and then I'll put a pumpkin... pumpkin there. Pumpkin braids. Pumpkin. Um, feel like I'm thinking because the flow is supposed to be like there, but I don't know if I'm seeing that anymore at the moment. No. Maybe I should flesh these out, and after I flesh these out, it'll start making more sense. I'm gonna do that. Next order of business. Go there. And then... anything doing an all-nighter wasn't a good idea? Get some sleep! Go to sleep! Get some sleep! Take care of yourselves! You're telling me to stretch and drink water and get some rest? You guys need to stretch and get some water and get some rest. They'll come together in the end? Come together in the end? Eventually, I'm going to look at this picture and I'm gonna think like, yeah, I drew that. Oh yeah, that looks good. Oh yeah. But for now, I'm silently on the verge of some kind of crash out over pumpkin hair buns. Dongo braids. The girl is allowed some dongo braids on this 15th of February now, as a treat. But not for free. I gotta work for it. Slept like 8 hours today, so you're doing great. You're doing great. 8 hours? You're there. You got the full 8 hours of sleep. Congratulations. But the dailies? Haven't heard my reaction to the embroidery? I'm keeping you all hostage until I finish drawing this line art? Should I go check real quick then? Force you to get some sleep? Wait. Tweetark. Dog bone. Birthday dog bone for the dog. Very nice. Thematically appropriate. Doesn't look bad. I don't know what you're talking about, too. Maybe I'm just, like, not in tune with the intricacies of embroidery. I don't know. Looking at it doesn't look bad. I don't think it looks bad. Embroidery. Yeah. The most scuffed ribbon possible? I guarantee you, I could probably do worse. Hmm. Instead of Control Z, the wondrous world of plucking out the threads over and over again and redoing it. I will not wish that upon you. Atlanta, have a good sleep, have a good night. Get your rest in. See you later. You know, I think I'm liking this one okay now. I don't wanna... I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. Your main project is going pretty well. Ooh, suspense. Keeping us in suspense, much like how I am keeping you in suspense with the purposes of the poll. Who's winning? Hello Kitty's winning now. We started out with land snack snesh right? Do I still have the dictionary page? Where'd it go? Launch-connect. We started out with Launch-connect winning, but now it's Hello Kitty. 61% to 39%. We'll see where it is by the end of the stream, though. We'll see. I think you guys will like it either way, though. You'll stay till the end of the stream still? You'll make pizza? You guys are gonna force me to start taking care of myself, start getting some sleep, and start eating like proper meals. Aw, man. Not for myself, and for you all. See. Maybe I should put a bigger cap in one of these. That's a little bit weird with the caps coming out of both sides, though. I should like... Maybe I should put some more pumpkins down. Just the pumpkin that was giving me strife earlier. bossa? I guess like the backing is kind of like bossa-ish? I guess it's bossa. That's Bossa's sister, Nova? Nova Bossa? Nasa Bova? Everybody talks about Bossa Nova, everybody has something to say about Bossa Nova, but nobody ever has anything to say about Nasa Bova. This Valentine's Day, I'm spreading awareness. I want you to remember Nasa Bova. I want you to keep her in your hearts. What kind of music would Nasa Bova be? Bossa is like the super relaxing, like elevator type jazz. I don't know, would it be some sort of like panic jazz? Baba is you? Baba Nova? Oh. It's a conspiracy all along? Baba is jazz? All this time I haven't been listening to LeVay. I've just been stuck listening to the Baba soundtrack. Over and over again on repeat. The accident wasn't my fault. I'm not gonna have fun coloring these braids. I can tell you all right now. That's gonna be some kind of experience. But that's a problem for future Mar. Present day, present time Mar is putting down lines without a care in the world. Okay. I'm almost done with the right-sided braid. I just have a couple more of these little onion segments. And then I get to move on to the left-sided braid. Yeah, I think I do like that. haven't really been explaining what I'm doing. I've kind of just been sitting here drawn in silence. I'm glad that you're learning though. Sometimes it's helpful just to like watch people do stuff, I think. The explanations can only take you so far. You're enjoying the process? I'm glad. I'm glad. I always get a little bit antsy before art streams because, like, especially ones that I don't plan for. Like, there's definitely a lot that I could work on in terms of my processes and like how I approach things. I feel like today was good. Today is feeling good. I'm not going insanely speedy, but I'm not going like super slow either. It's a decent pace for me, I feel like. Okay, yeah, I actually think that one looks good. It's relaxing to sit with. Just listen to jazz while I draw. I'm glad. I aim to provide a relaxing experience to you all. I'm glad that that is indeed what I am giving you all tonight, here, in this place that we share at this moment. I don't know if I'm even able to like explain my art. Like something like drawing, at least, just like, I don't know, I kind of do just kind of exist off of vibes. I kind of just like put lines down wherever I feel like they look good. Draw based on whatever feels good for a particular part of the drawing at a particular point in time. I don't even know if I'd be able to like explain what I'm doing effectively and comprehensively to you all. I'm putting ribbing on the sleeves though, right here. Is it the same? No, it's too long. Line a little bit. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't remember that line. Okay, it's good. It's gone now. Like sidetrack to like take care of these for a second over here. Got that grandma core sheet going on over here. there. Hi. I want to put ruffles over there, but I think I can do that in a little bit. Ribbon over here. And then another one. And get all that up there. Yeah, not that one. Okay. Okay, back to the braids. Nice detour. The beginnings of a bun over on that side over there. Okay. Okay, I can do that. And then that's good for one more there. Maybe eraser. Okay. That's right, I need to... do the tank top over here. Wait, and then that would have been like... It's really... I'm gonna see the waist over here, I think. Right? Because like it would be like there, there'd be the other corner there. Yeah, and off the shoulder here, but that'd be like that. Oopa. Yeah, okay. I actually used to have like an OC with like really long like twin braids like this. I haven't drawn her in a really long time because the braids are painful to draw. Or like when I do end up drawing her, the braids just end up being like booju 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 booju. Coming down on either side. Okay. I'm thinking about the sales Valentine's chocolates again, and now I'm thinking maybe I should have saved all my grocery shopping for technically today, so that I could have gotten a bunch of sale chocolates too. But then if I did that, I wouldn't have had the excuse to like go out and get myself the Valentine's Day treat. Soup for lunch. Difficult. Difficult. It's my highest priority. Is it soup treat? Or is it discount chocolates? Show the chocolates, show the chocolates. I haven't bought any chocolates. I'm thinking though, maybe I should go down to the grocery store again tomorrow and get sale chocolates. Did I forget anything when I went shopping today? Imagine businesses being open on Sundays? Could not be you. The chain grocery stores, not like the small, like little, like mom and pop, like little bakery shops. Get some chocolate candies to bake with? Yeah. I don't know though, now that I think about it, I remember like walking through the grocery store and like where they should have had like all their Valentine's stuff, the shelves were like stripped bare. So I don't know. The ravenous Valentine's Day crowd may have already gotten to all the chocolates. Is this the last bulb? This is the last bulb. Made it. Made it. Not free, but I think I made it. Need to put any more little strands coming off of these. I'll put one right there. And then I'll put another one right down here. Okay. That? Maybe I don't like that though. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Okay. Yay! No more onions! No more bulbs! On this side. I gotta do the other braid. This one is all done though. Almost done! I just have to draw the purse and all the ruffles on the skirt and the other braid and all of these ribbon decorations on the cardigan and the ruffles I put on the sleeves too and this little heart pin that I put. Yeah. You know how when people are giving like advice to like people who like want to become VTubers, they like give them that advice of like, you know, like if you want people to actually draw you, you should keep your designs simple. This came to mind. For no reason in particular right now. Why am I drawing it that way? The perspective's not going that way. That was something I tried to like take into account though when I was drawing like my model. Because again, I draw myself quite regularly. I did not want that to be a painful experience. But I tried to give myself a design that's easy for me at least to draw. I think I succeeded. I don't have a particularly difficult time drawing my regular outfits. My usual getup. When I'm wearing fancy stuff like this, it's a different story, but the usual getup is not too difficult for me to draw. Is the ribbing on this shirt a little bit too much? I don't know if I like it. I'm gonna leave it. And then coloring time? Yeah, and then coloring time. I just need to finish drawing the purse and the skirt and all the ruffles you see there on the skirt and the other braid over here. All these chains that you see on the purse over here. And then it's time to color. Okay. Put down. And then I wanted to... puffball. Wider. And then ribbon. 35. Yeah. Should I make like little... Do I want like... this kind of ribbon, or do I just want the... Oh, actually that's cute. Okay, I do want this. It's cute. Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay. I'll put that there. Okay. Okie dokie. Ah. Just that a little bit. I just use a little bit more. Where is this song from? This is... Kitchen Song. でも世界のご飯しゃべる DS お料理ナビ DS cooking book, I see. Why is there a vocal theme in the DS cooking book? Huh. Everything comes back to Tim Fallon style. This is better than it needs to be type music. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hey, the braid is done. Braid number 1 is done. Giving you tiny little anti-anthem vibes? It's a little bit. It's like, I don't ever know if you've heard of them, but like there's this Japanese bossa nova artist that goes by Pomodorosa. It's kind of giving me like that kind of like, I don't know, it felt very like indie to me. For some reason. I feel like this is not it. Did I put a collarbone in here? Do I need clavicles? Where'd that go? Like, more like right there, actually. I can also just shade them in later, I suppose. Here. Do that. I have collarbones now. My clavicles have not mysteriously disappeared. Okay. The other braid. Shall I take a break by working on the skirt instead? I think I'm gonna do that. Tiny little heady anthem, I guess, would be added virtue of being a She Began Records song, a Toho Bossa Nova song, in fact. Would be indie music. A little break from the onions. I got a sweet onion today when I was out grocery shopping. I'm gonna use it to make something. I don't know. Will I use the onion to make an actual dish, or will it just go in some sort of omelet slash vegetable stir fries, throw it together in a couple of seconds dish? Stay tuned and find out. I don't know what I'm doing with the skirt. When I was sketching the skirt, at first I was thinking of like doing like one of those kind of like high-waisted dresses that would be like and then like yeah, and then like you wear like the high socks with them and stuff like that, and they're like high there, and then like you got the collar on top, and like it's like you got like, yeah, the stuff like that up there. It was gonna be like that, and it was gonna be like a more like gimmicky kind of like Valentine's costume, but like then I kind of like pivoted towards like a denim skirt. Now I don't know what I'm doing. Again. I'm gonna do the waist first. Maybe that'll help a little. Yeah, okay. is this song from? Oh, it's Katamari. Houston. I thought it sounded kind of familiar. I love the vocal themes in Katamari. Katamari is another game where I've never played a single game, but I've listened to the soundtrack many times. It's so good. Only Rolling Star just might be one of the best songs ever written. I don't make the rules. Ah, Pokemon Center Bossa. Okay, wait, my guess... I don't remember which game this is from. My guess is either Gen 5 or... Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. No, it's Pewter City. The Heart Gold Soul Silver version of Pewter City. Okay, I thought it sounded like a DS sound font. Wait. No. There's a Pokemon Center theme before. The playlist is almost... Have I really been drawing for another hour already? Gotta find more video game jazz then. This channel seems to be good for video game jazz playlists. Okay, wait. Sonic Fight Club. What's the Sonic Fight Club playlist? Holiday playlist for gamers. Huh. We could also listen to the video game smooth jazz playlist one more time. Here, after this one, I'll go back to the smooth jazz video game playlist. And we can listen to that one more time. Time flies when you have fun, your math teacher from high school? Time flies. I guess I'm having some kind of fun. I complain about the onions, but were they truly that bad? Maybe not. Maybe I'm a little harsh on the onions. I like what I'm doing with that now. Maybe if I just make it like a regular denim skirt layer on top, or like some kind of like some kind of like thick like canvas-like material, and then like I also feel like sometimes I have a bad habit of just like deviating from my sketches, and then like to the point where I'm like not able to use the sketches to guide the drawing anymore. Do I want ruffles? I might. It's not Valentine's Day anymore, but that doesn't mean that a girl can't have some ruffles as a treat. I don't even know. That wouldn't make sense if I... I can't make it both roughly and like this kind of like style up here. I feel like that doesn't make sense. The fabric's not light enough to be ruffling like that. Maybe I'm too much of a realist. This needs to be longer. So cute, so cute. Thank you. Thank you, sweet. I'm liking it. As a whole, I am liking the picture. I've just decided to put in a lot of details that take a very long time to draw. I put in a lot of things that take a while to draw, and I'm also just a slow drawer. Well, there are like ruffled denim skirts, I guess, but they're not like super flowy, poofy though. They still got a kind of like thickness to them, you know? I think it's important to keep the material in mind when you're like drawing clothes and stuff and the like. I always feel like I should be a little bit more like... Whenever I draw like ruffles at least, I feel like I should be like more conscientious about how I'm drawing them. Never do. I kind of just like do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. But turns out good. And then maybe just 2 layers of ruffles. Put a ruffle layer on top, and then I can put a ruffle layer underneath the ruffle layer. Guess that would. Yeah. That. Okay. That. We. Okay. That. Let's go for the top layer. Yeah, that's good. There. I should put one more there. Oh, the playlist ran out. Oh. Okay. I'm going back to the smooth jazz playlist then. Video game lounge jazz. Oopsies. That looks good, I think. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can draw after all. Okay. It's too wide. I should adjust this a little bit. Erase it, or should I completely redraw it, or should I just not that way? I think that's fine. Alright, okay, alright. And I can go for the legs. That's okay, but it's not too precise. I'm not drawing the entire body anyway. Super cute standing with my knees all together pose. That. That. And that. Go down here. Get rid of that. Oofy.
Just another day that didn't go your way. Well, don't you make a side. Just take my hand, don't toss and turn. Let's just lie awake. In just a moment's time, you'll wonder why you ever thought you'd ever long for more than you've got.
I just remembered this is the playlist that has like one of the songs that's got the games. I don't know if it's game sounds, but just like the voices in the background. A warning for you all, don't be alarmed when it comes up. That's fine. I think so. There. One more. This is a song from... Oh, this is a Skullgirls song, okay. No, here it is. Do I want a ribbon here, or do I want to keep the cotton puff here? The puffs there and the shoulders. Okay, I guess there's puffs throughout the outfit. I'll keep the puffs here. I will puff. Cotton puff looks nice. Okay. Cotton puff it is then. There. That cotton puff is huge. Like, it's so big. Gosh. Drink down a little bit. Better. I guess this one might just be kind of small too. Bigger. Yeah. Oops. And then erase some of that and erase some of this. Those are the socks. Oopsies. The socks all done then. Maybe I should finish up the sweater. Okay. Maybe? Sorta? Yeah. This? Yeah. Yeah. Do I like that? I don't think I like that. I'm gonna redraw it. Okay. What does a sketch like? The sketch is kind of like... Maybe I should draw the seam line. Actually... Maybe the issue is more that... well... I'm gonna say maybe it's more that, like, I shouldn't be able to see, like, a seam line where it's sewed in, at least from... Well... I don't know. I just, like, have it just, like... this. And then some kind of messiness. But I'll figure it out. Well, I guess I could have, like, the seam line, like, go through the middle then? Sometimes you see it, sometimes you don't. Okay, I think that's better. Over to these. Start cleaning that up there. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. take this and I'm gonna delete it, and then I'm gonna make it a little bit more... be like that, maybe? Yeah. Oh wait, I drew that on the wrong layer. Oh, wait. Oh, it's on the wrong layer. Oh, I gotta redraw the entire thing. Okay, it's all good. It happens. Hmm. I don't remember listening to these songs the last time we listened to this playlist. Oh, this is the Pucci Carrot song. Wait, but then where are the voices in the background? Oh no, there they are. Pucci Carrot voices, where did you go? No, they're still there. They're still there. The classic wrong layer. Not that could have been bad. Okay. The classic erasing the entire layer when I did not need to. The classic drawing on the wrong layer without realizing. The classic, what else is a classic artist move? The classic, one single stray mark, you have no idea where it is. It's kind of why it's a little bit helpful for me to... Yeah, I'll merge all my layers as I draw it though, because then I don't have to worry about something getting lost somewhere and I don't know where it is. Everything's just all in the same layer and it's all good. Messy when I get up close though, I don't like that. The voices, they're back. What's the consensus? Is it game sounds or is it truly just baked into the song? I think that where are you searches 1,279 layers. Now you see? I never end up with... I don't like scrolling through a whole bunch of like different layers. It also like slows down my PC. So I usually like try to like merge my layers together as I go, so I don't have too many of them just sitting around bothering me. Yay! Why are they cheering? Forgot this was in the smooth jazz. It's bothering me now. It's bothering me. I don't like this playlist anymore. I gotta remember to skip the Pucci Carrot song if we ever listen to this again. Okay. There you go. That's fine, is it? Okay. Ribbons. I put little ribbons all over the sleeves. Because it's fashionable. And it's cute. Oh, but it takes so long to draw. Does that look alright right there? Let me space it out a little bit more. Okay. You see, I'm stalling. I'm running away from drawing the purse and the other braid by doing all of this instead. It's the Mara classic of like, this needs to be done, but also there are other things that are probably a little bit more pertinent to be getting done at the moment. Regardless, I'll get this done first. Okay. And that goes there, and that goes there. Right here. Future will handle it one way or another, one way or another. It's looming on the horizon, but for now, I'm completely safe. Now I'm happy, thriving, in my element. I'm drawing a lot of little ribbons, and it's both easy and fun. Maybe over here. That. There. Okay. Right there? Is that too much? That might be too much. Just put it right there instead. Actually want to put you a little bit further over here. Okay. Maybe one more ribbon over here. In the back. Barely visible from behind. Maybe one more there. Well, that'll be too close to this one over here, I think. Okay. Maybe take this and move this. Or right there. And clean up the lines. That should not be there. Yippee! Yay! Yippee! Yay! One sleeve done. One more sleeve to go. Maybe I want to put some folds over here too. Okay. Over there. Over there. I might not be getting I might not be getting the base colors done, or the base colors done today. I might be pushing my limits here, just getting the line art done. Hey. Okay. Do I like that? Put little fuzzy bits in the ears, or should it just be plain? Well, my ears are usually plain. I'll just leave it like that. Okay. Other arm. Other arm. Be fashionable, go fuzzy? Do you want me to replace the ribbons with cotton puffs? I like the ribbons though. Maybe it's just that you're very tired, but you haven't checked on the video anymore. You just saw the full drawing. Your heart's felt like it skipped a beat. Oh, I still gotta draw the other braid and the purse and all the ribbons on the sleeve over here. We're getting there though. Close. Think I will finish it before 5 AM PDT. Not PDT, PST right now. It will definitely be done before 5 AM. It's only like 1:30 over here right now. I don't know. I guess like maybe before 3 AM would be a good time estimate. Still a long time. But not quite an all-nighter. You're learning how to draw clothing? Think about the way... I guess if I were to give advice here, think about the way fabric drapes. Like, think about the materials and, like, pay attention to, like, clothes when you wear them, too. And, like, pay attention, like, how the folds, like, fall when you're, like... lift your sleeves up and, like... yeah. Just look at the world around you. And try to copy that when you draw. Fine there, I guess. Put that there, then I feel like this is too close over here. Let me like move that back over here. Okay. Alright. I feel like I want to move this one too. To right there. Maybe I should put like one more like bow like right here, something on this sleeve. I feel like it's kind of empty over there. Oh, that's right, I still need to draw the ribbon on the box of chocolates too. Should I draw a ribbon on the box of chocolates, or is it fine the way it is? I actually don't see a whole lot of boxes of chocolates with big old ribbons on the side. Kinda just have like a design printed on the front. Maybe this is fine. Maybe I don't need to be drawing ribbons on my boxes of chocolates. Okay. You know, they say life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. I feel like I tend to buy boxes of chocolates though that advertise what they have inside of them. So for me at least, when I buy a box of chocolates, I do know what I'm gonna get. I don't really like mystery boxes of chocolates because it's like, what if I end up with chocolates that I don't like then? I get more excited about the box of chocolates if I already know that I'm going to enjoy the box of chocolates. Mm. Trying to think of like the most unique kind of chocolate that I've eaten, and I feel like my chocolate tastes are pretty standard. I told you guys that I don't really like milk chocolates. I usually stick to like dark chocolates. I don't really like fruit-filled chocolates either. So those are kind of off the table. But sometimes those just come in the box of chocolates too. Yeah, felt heart pin. Yeah, I really like that. I don't usually like fruit chocolates, but what I do like are, you know, those orange flavored chocolates that are shaped like the actual oranges that kind of like show up around the holidays? Like smack them on a table and they're supposed to like fall apart in little orange slice pieces. I haven't had one of those in a while, but I do enjoy those. I will say, they tickle my fancy. Nothing quite like taking the orange chocolate and like smacking it on the table a couple of times because it won't like break into the orange slice pieces too. It's supposed to be a nice, relaxing, homely holiday gift sort of chocolate, but like there's just like some kind of like intensity to it because of that. You don't like chocolate much in general? Oh, that may be because you have too much of it in chocolate. Oh. I've always liked chocolate though. It's like, I don't know. I ate a lot of chocolate when I was a kid, and I eat a lot of chocolate now as an adult. Like, I branched out more of my desserts when I was a kid, actually. Like, now I'm pretty much the only sweets that I eat are chocolate. I don't know. Sometimes I'll pick up little, like, candies and stuff that they got, like, little, like, things that they're giving out at school. But in terms of, like, candies that I'll actually buy, it's just chocolate. Ferrero Rochers, the little hazelnut guys. I like those ones a lot. I've always liked those ones. Those are really good. Nothing like a hazelnut chocolate. I haven't had... Did I just say this already? I don't think I did. I haven't tried any of those like Dubai chocolate things. I feel like if I like hazelnut chocolate, I would probably like the pistachio chocolate. But again, I've never tried them, so I wouldn't know for sure. Dark chocolate really hits different sometimes. Haven't had it in a while. You should get it again. It's good. It's good. I usually get like 80% dark chocolate square. You know what's really good? Actually, there's these like kind of like dark chocolate like cocoa like Japanese Kit Kats that I like getting from the Asian market. They're good. I like them a lot. They're different from like the American dark chocolate Kit Kats, I will say. They're nice. Highly recommend. The American dark chocolate Kit Kats, though, are also good, too. I get those a lot, also. What other candies do I get? I get peppermint bark. Usually the dark chocolate peppermint bark. The ones that I had my Oshikatsu pictures from the Minto concert. Yeah. Had habanero chocolate before. It's pretty nice and not as hot as... Oh. That's a thing though, I've heard, like spicy pepper and like chocolate together, like that kind of like Mayan hot chocolate with like the chili pepper in it is also a thing. I haven't had that either, but like people like that too. Sweet chocolate. Sweet chocolate is also good. If it's pure bitter, I think it's not so good. But it's just like, yeah. Not too much. Chocolate is very much a kind of sweet, I think, where you have to have not too much sweet, but also not too much bitter. All about balance. Just chocolate encrusted. Oh, wait. Not actually in the chocolate, just encrusted. Huh. Basically like some kind of like bonbon then? A box of chocolate, a true box of chocolates type chocolate. I don't know. More economical to get jar of cream separately. Just eat it with chocolates on the sides. Get like a Hershey bar and just get like, yeah, pistachio cream on the side. Just spoonful is pistachio cream, then like big bite of chocolate bar. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Or just keep alternating between the two. I feel like it would feel different though, because like eating like dipping like pieces of chocolate inside of a peanut butter jar and eating them like that is a little bit different from like eating like something like a Reese's peanut butter cup. I don't know. When I was home for the holidays, I saw some at like an import store. Didn't get any though. Because they were all milk chocolate. I don't like that. I don't think I like it when the lines are coming in from out. I think for this one I prefer them to go out from in. Fluffy and puffy looking. Cute. What should I draw next? I got two options here. I got option number 1 and I got option number 2. Both will take a while and both I am not too entire. I can't say with confidence that I'm too stoked to start drawing either. Go for the onions. Alright, I can go for the onions. Oh, stretch my back, take a sip of something real quick. It's coming along nicely. I feel like I could stop right here and you wouldn't even know that the picture's not finished. I would know though, and that bothers me, so I'll keep going. I'm gonna put a line right there. Okay. Like that. That's good. That looks good right there. That's nice. That's really nice. I like that. Alright. Okay. Onion time. Small. What? Oh, my pen's acting out. Hmm. Daniel, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for jumping by today. Thanks for hanging out for so long. See you later. Have a good night. Hmm. Hmm. I'll merge those. Okay. Hmm. I also feel like my drawing speed kind of slows down when I start to get a little bit antsy about like drawing certain parts of the drawing, or I start to get a little bit fatigued. We'll push through though. Perseverance and grit. Both of them, 2 of them at the same time. Incredible, really. Like that. A little bit there. A little bit there. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. I'm gonna erase that down there. What a twisty this one is, I like it. Alright. Next on Yum. I guess the flow for this one will kind of be like that. Okay. Onions are a lot like ogres? You gonna tell me they have layers? Oh. I was gonna say in that way Minecraft is a bit like an ogre too, but I was thinking of like the different layers of like sediments in the earth. But is Minecraft like that? Is that more just like a real life kind of thing? Like this. And yeah. I'm getting it twisted. Anything is possible, I believe. Okay. It's like the deeper depth layer for like 2 years now. Oh, origin. Oh, okay. No. There are layers in Minecraft then, so Minecraft is like Ogre. You know how there's like academic versions of like Minecraft now? Can there be like a version of Minecraft that like tutors me on the themes in Finnegan's Wake? Then like the joke can go like deeper, then the joke can have like even... This joke can also have multiple layers to it. Actually, maybe it would be more interesting if this went over and then under. Innovative, incredible, never before seen. Okay. And then I need to turn the onions around somehow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Good. And then, actually, no, not good. I don't. Which you've absolutely totally read? No, you see, you need the Minecraft Educational Ogre Edition too. We all do. If you like mine deep enough into the Minecraft Earth's crust, you'll encounter an ogre, and he'll tell you stuff like, the green island in Life of Pi is colored green because, like, it's supposed to represent how, like, the Spark Notes page that I was reading when I had to read that book for high school said that, like, green was the color of, like, Islam, and, like, Pi wasn't supposed to stay there because, like, it was him, like, because, like, for some reason, like, in the book, he's, like, simultaneously practicing, like, Christianity, like, Judaism, and, like, Islam, like, all at the same time. I don't have anything further to comment about that. That's just what he was doing in the book. I'm just telling you what happened in Life of Pi. Anyway, yeah, it's supposed to, like, he's not supposed to be able to stay in the island because he's not supposed to, like, have to, like, choose, like, a single one of his beliefs. He's, like, supposed to, like, stay, like, Pi, like, the omni-religious man. And so that's why he has to leave the green island. The green man-eating island. Ogre that teaches you about that. I don't know anything else about books. Coming along very cute. Thank you! Thank you, Snake! I'm almost done with it! I'm getting there! I'm wrong. I'm a drawer. I'm not an armoire. I'm not a dresser. I'm not cupboards. I'm a drawer. What am I doing over here? Okay, wait. I think I'm gonna put curly bit on there. I can put another one of these down there. Okay. Gorgeous, emotive, beautiful. That. The line art I'm really liking a lot, but again, I'm not... I'm probably gonna be like... kicking myself when I have to color this in. Night. That. I open up the box. There is one single giant chocolate. There are like chocolates that they sell like that, aren't they? Though, Like you open up the heart box and it really is just like one single giant chocolate heart. It's not solid either. They like skimped out on the chocolate. It's hollow. It's not filled with anything but air. I've seen chocolates like that before. Easter bunny, like the chocolate bunnies are usually like, those are usually hollow. They aren't solid. At least the ones that I've been getting in like recent years. I remember getting like solid chocolate Easter bunnies when I was a kid though. Where did my solid chocolate bunnies go? Not cannibalism, by the way. They're made out of chocolate. They're not actual bunnies. I have never eaten anything like rabbit stew or anything like that. So you see? No prions disease for me. If you got one, you would cackle? You want the giant hollow chocolate? If you go out and you get a giant chocolate heart for Valentine's Day, I feel like it would be a 50-50 chance whether it's actually filled with something or if it's just truly a giant hollow heart. Were they ever solid? You can't imagine eating them. I feel like I've had some in the past that were solid. Bunnies, at least. I have memories of like biting into like big solid pieces of chocolate. I feel like they used to be solid. I'm like 82% sure. It had to have been. No, I'm like 98.7 652% sure. There's a one before. You remember how to chop them up because it was just pure chocolate? No, yeah, there were solid bunnies before. There must have been solid hearts before too, but it's just like everybody's just like, oh man. It's that shrinkflation stuff. The holiday chocolates aren't safe. You helped someone out once, they gifted you a frozen rabbit for the help. You didn't know what else to do, so you made a stew out of it. It was stellar. Wow. Wow. Stew though is hard to mess up regardless of what the meat... Rabbit is supposed to be like a really lean meat, isn't it? Like again, I'm a bunny girl, so I'm not perfectly representative of your average rabbit. Emphasis on the girl. Like, from people who have eaten rabbit, I've heard that it's like a very lean meat. So maybe stew was like the right choice there. I want to try like a unique meat one of these days. I don't know, I feel like I've eaten like bison, but I feel like you can buy bison at the grocery store. I feel like that's not that unique. I want to try like one of those really like gamey, like kind of like, yeah, you go out and hunt this in the woods kind of meats. I feel like that'd be an interesting experience. Apparently like you can like import kangaroo meat from like Australia too. I don't know if that would be interesting to try. I don't know if I want to eat a kangaroo. I think I might have eaten alligator before. But yeah. A bucket list item. Just a bucket list item. Just something to do for the heck of it. Do the hot chocolate eat a tarantula? I don't want to. I think I would actually vomit if I tried to eat a bug. It doesn't matter if it's alive or not. I can't touch it. It's like... It just fills me with so much panic. I don't think I'd be able to handle it. so hard to cut even after soaking in buttermilk over and oh. No, you see, it's because it's there's no fat in the rabbit. So stew was the right choice after all. Hmm. I ate proper meals today, so I'm not too small. Don't worry about me. The onion on the other side are bigger. I gotta make the onions bigger. Bigger onions. I feel like that's a good sized onion. Okay. Some people freak out at the prospect of eating a frog. I think I could eat a frog. I don't think I would have any qualms about eating a frog. I think I'd be able to handle that. Bugs, though. I draw the line at bugs. I don't know. If it's something like Red 40 Dies, where it's like I don't know it's a bug, then maybe. But in terms of just like eating the actual bug that looks like a bug, I don't think I'd be able to do that. Don't think I have the fortitude for that. Good to know that the streamer is not well known. Yeah, I had pho noodle soup today. I went out and I got myself a Valentine's Day treat. I had pho noodle soup and I had a Thai tea. And it was kind of the only thing I ate today. But also, restaurant food is so rich. I haven't been hungry all day. So it's like, it all works out. No, you see, they put so much MSG and so much oil in, like, restaurant foods. There's so many calories going on in restaurant foods. It's just like, it's okay. It's okay. I can also have a snack after I... Oh, it's not... Actually, no. It wasn't the only thing I ate today. There was also, like, the cookie tea snack that I had before my stream. Maybe I'll go have another snack before I go to bed. They're not bugs, they're crustaceans. Okay. I don't know. Eating a crab is a little bit different than eating a... I know they're like the spiders of the sea, but it's still different. I don't want to eat a tarantula. I'm scared. I would like poke it with a fork and it would kind of move because I poked it with a fork, but I would see it move and like I would like flinch and like reflexively just like scream and kind of like recoil. And then eventually I would muster up the courage to like put it in my mouth and immediately it would make me so nauseous. Not because it tastes bad or anything, but just the prospect of having spider in my mouth. I don't think I'd be able to handle it. Crabantula. No, why do we always start talking about spiders? Talk about crabs instead. I don't know. Soft-shell crab. Little soft-shell crab that you eat whole, I think is probably the closest that I will ever come to eating a spider. I will never get any closer than that. I refuse. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, I think the onion looks better if I have a thing there. Okay. And then I want an elongated onion down here. I think that would look good. Spend your Valentine, spend the whole day sleeping because it's blood. No electricity! No! Is your electricity still off? I hope it goes back on soon. That's rough. I remember there was a really bad storm. Oh, yeah, around where I lived once, and it's just like, it was so bad. It knocked the power out for like, some areas had their power knocked out for almost like an entire week. The area that like I was in wasn't too bad though. The power was out for like most of the day, but it still came back on same day. But I was also on the same power grid as a couple of the elementary schools in the area too, so I was just like, yeah, a priority for getting it back online. I remember I was trying to call in sick, and it's just like, because there were like also like trees down everywhere and stuff, it's just like I tried to call in sick and my boss was just like, well, you should have called in a little. It's just I can't call in 24 hours in advance for this when the storm was last night. Anyway, yes. It was an interesting experience there. I don't know, a bunch of like the street lights were like out for like a couple of days during that storm too, which made it like super stressful to like drive around and try to go places. I remember I tried to go grocery shopping with my dad, and like there were literally so many people at the grocery store. Oh. 6 a.m. until 6 p.m. yesterday. That's a long time. It's a really long time. Oh, I hope they get it on a little bit early. Sometimes the estimates that like the power companies give out, it's a little bit of an overestimate. They end up getting things on a little bit early. So I hope that happens to you. Yeah. Oh, arachnids are a separate co-equal branch to crustaceans. Oh, so they're not actually crustaceans. Okay. Hey, that's good to know. Okay, no, then I will never eat a spider. Never. Can you eat giant isopods? Is that a thing? Like, I don't know if they're like endangered and that's like illegal, but like... just like going off of like... pure like... edibility, this is something that a human can eat and survive. You eat isopods. Snack, have a good night too. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting today. See you later. Yeah. You can eat anything at least once. That's fair, but like... I want to know if I can eat it more than once. I'll word it like that. Not like raw almonds, like cherry pits, kind of like eat it once, but like... I need to know if the isopod is something that can be eaten like multiple times. Are there health benefits to eating an isopod? Is it rich in like... omega-3s or like... iron or like... shellfish supposed to be high in any vitamins or anything like that? I'm not sure. Just know about the omega-3s in seafood. It's supposed to be... By the way, I know... You know how fish oil supplements are a thing? The absorbability for like eating like omega-3 fatty acids is supposed to be better actually if you like eat like actual fish. Like there's more benefits if you eat like actual fish over just like taking like a fish oil supplement every day. Factoid for you. Rich and Gil, those poor guys never did anything wrong. Well, you know, it's just like we're all trying to survive on this bright blue earth. I don't know, what if you find yourself in a situation one of these days where it's just you and the isopod and you gotta choose? Would you choose you or the isopod? What if you had to fight the isopod to the death? A sci-fi movie, except instead of like something like Attack of like the Man-Eating Tomatoes or Man-Eating like Sharknadoes or anything like that, it's like me versus the isopod. It's like 50 minutes of a man facing off like... He's stuck in a boat, Life of Pi style, with a giant isopod, like truly giant, like not the normal size of your regular giant isopod. Like this isopod is like the size of a man. And he's gotta like outwit and outsmart the isopod, or else the giant isopod will eat him. Would you watch that movie? Is Sci-Fi Channel even still a thing? I remember Sharknado was a huge meme, like, back when it came out, but it's just like... Sci-Fi Channel even still around? I don't even know. You're seeing a bunch of shorts and TikToks of... You can eat... Okay, no, people eat giant isopods then. That's a thing that people do. I didn't know that. Okay. I was worried they might have been like some sort of like endangered species and maybe it was like illegal to eat them. But like if they're just like some sort of crustacean, I feel like that would make sense. That you'd be able to eat them. What do you think they taste like? Do you think they taste like lobster or something? I feel like they taste like lobster. Put that like that, and then I do... Sometimes I just start drawing lines and I feel like they don't make a whole lot of sense, but it's okay. Slept for a long time yesterday, you're so tired, stressed over, overthinking about work lately. Oh... I hope your work gets a little bit less stressful to you. I'm glad you were able to get rest yesterday, though. Hang in there. I will be cheering for you. Luck beam, good luck beam. Whenever you go back to work next, I hope your tasks will be easy and the people will be kind. That it? I think that might be the last. Yeah, that's the last onion. Okay, this side went a lot quicker than I thought it would. Okay. Yeah. This one wasn't bad. This one was good. Okay. Oh, I'm back. Eating an isopod probably kills it. Doubt you can eat it again. Well, my dogs sometimes eat things twice. I won't go into detail. I think if you were truly determined to eat the isopod twice, you could. Oh yeah, now this is a Valentine's Day outfit. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I need to draw the ribbon and the end of the... You know, it'd be cute if I added like a little, like, another extra kind of thing, like poking out over there. Very nice. Okay, let's do the same thing over on this side. I'm actually gonna... Down 45. Okay. Do that. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna move it up a little. Ah. The same size as the. Okay. The same size? Oh yeah, it is. Oh. Okay. And then a ribbon. Eh. Okay, that's good. To the bottom of the ribbon. Turn this back down to 30. Okay. Put the folds on the ribbon. Clean this up. Okay. There we go. Oh! Very fluffy, very nice. Alright, and then... What do I want to draw the hair coming out of? This one. We could do... Yeah, that. I think I want to do like that. Not like that. Okay. No. Yes, no. Yes. Okay. Good. I think that's fine like that. Okay. Yeah. That's good. And then a couple more of these things here. Right there. Gosh. Okay. I put like more like little like whips coming off on either side. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think you like lines down here a little bit thicker. Maybe a little bit more shape to there. Weird when it's that thick. The lines, I mean. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Purse. And then I'm done. Purse. Ah, purse. Ah. Okay. Chains. I did this to myself. Oh. Anyway. I'm a filthy cheater, so I'm just gonna copy this line and I'm gonna move it over here. And oh my god, I don't even have to draw the other line. I just connect them like that. And it's drawn already. Saving time is never cheating. I joke about being a cheater, but I'm completely serious when I say if you can do something and it saves time while still retaining good quality, that's not cheating. Save yourself, do it. And I need to put the stitching on the little loop part of the purse there. Okay, then I need to clean that up. Oh. Okay. No! Buckle. Oh, I made it double layered. Okay. I'll go ahead and I'll put the buckle right here. So close to finishing this picture. The line art, not the picture, but the line art at least. Almost there. Okay. there. 12 maybe? Yeah. Yeah, that's there. There, and then I can do... bulges out a little bit for the... Okay. Buckle there. And where do I second layer behind? I guess I could just do some. Okay, that's good. Drop coming off over here. In and up lines. These. Ooh-hee. Ooh-hee. Okay. Okay. Chains. I need to draw the chains. I haven't drawn chains in a really long time. Should look up like pictures of fashion bag chains before I get too far in this. It's all good. Okay. Mm. Okay. There we go. It's... I need a reference. I don't know what chains look like. I need a reference. I feel like there's always like a very particular like type of chain that tends to be used on like fashion bags too. I look like purse chain. Yeah, that's a purse chain, alright. I guess there's just different styles of purse chains. Funky chain. Heart chain. Chain with a ribbon in the middle. Kinda weird avant-garde looking chain. What is this? Why does it look like that? Oh, can you share? Oh, sure, what? Oh, wait, I think I found a good chain reference. Like oblong chains. I think I found a okay reference. I just need to like buckle down and draw now. Thank you, Thoshu. I appreciate it though. Okay. Yeah, I just need to buckle down and get myself to draw these chains. Okay. It'll be like that. I should get one of those like brushes where like it'll just like draw the chains for you. So I don't have to like sit here and like painstakingly draw every single link in the chain like I'm doing right now. Chains suck. We hate chains. Yeah. Now you see, all things pass. Eventually this too shall pass, and the chain will be drawn, and everything will be all good and wonderful and right with the world again. Okay. No, yeah, this... Gosh, chains brush comes handy so much here. I was drawing on the wrong layer. Oh. It's all good though. It's okay. Oh man, all my homies hate drawing chains. Okay. It's not too bad. I didn't make the entire strap chains, so it's not too bad. A little bit further up with you. Down. Almost there. Almost there. I feel like that's too big. Okay, better. I draw the bag. How many links did I draw over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, draw 5 links over here. Next. Small. No, it's okay. You okay? Too pointy. Make it a little bit rounder. Alright, better. Okay. there. Another link right there. Two. Yes, like okay. And before hey. Right, one more on this side. There. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. I guess I'll draw like the main part of the purse next, and then and go from there. Decide how I want to okay, wait, I wanted to have the quilted top over here. So oh, it's hard. Maybe I should just draw the general shape of it first, and then I can like readjust later as needed. Okay. Turn that down so I can see this better. Okay. Quilted all the way around, and then okay. And then we're here, and then a little fold inside this side over Here. I think? Sure. Maybe a little fold at the bottom too? Hmm. Hey. Whoa. What is this purse attached to these chains? It's the $1,000,000 question. I'll like move us down a little bit. Maybe if I finish drawing it first. Okay, wait. I wanted to put kind of big ribbon in the middle right here. Do I want this kind of ribbon, or do I want more of like a kind of ribbon that I've been drawing for the rest of the... I think it's good to mix things up. Variation in textures is also very stylish. Not too much though. To a point. Oh. That a little. Actually, maybe. And that'd be some kind of like bias layer that goes around the entire like outside there. Some kind of little like toggle clasp closure. And then should I still have the... Go to like the quilted kind of thing? Quiltiness. Listen. Okay. see. There. I guess I like that. Okay. And there. More layer. Or lining over there. I think I like that. I think that's cute. Okay. How am I going to attach this thing to the strap? Could... just put like little loop layers at the ends right here. Yeah. Let's just kind of hang out there. Erase that. And then maybe move it down again. Do I need a... Okay, stick it like right there. And then... one last chain loop. One more loop, just one more. Ooh. That, and then I go over here, and I erase these. Oopsies, I need to... that too. And all the way up. Push that together. And with that, I think I've done it. Yeah. Here, put that like that. Maybe not right there. All right. Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't fix that. Whoops, I didn't. I'm gonna take this, and I'm just gonna bit of messiness and unpredictability is the spice of life. Kind of far down the picture too, I don't think anybody will be looking at it that closely. Okay, I guess I can clean this up a little bit more too. Let's do that. Alright! Yeah! Oh, wait. No, I almost forgot. That was close. I almost wouldn't have been able to tell that it's me. Okay. That. A bit of that. Yeah. Alright. I think the line art is... it's just about finished. I go back and like put some finishing touches like here and there, but yeah. Everything's well drawn. Yippee! Yippee! Let me finish putting some more color on this part. Okay. Okay, yeah, there. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I like put little like things onto the ears, or does it look better without it? I'm not really quite sure. Yeah, and I don't usually have fluffies coming off of my ears, so maybe this is just, just like this is okay. Okay. Yeah. Nice. That's the line art. It's all done. It's all good. Yay! It's done. Yay! Yippee! 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 Bit of fluff so it doesn't look so monolithic. You don't like my monolith ears? Okay, well, I can add something in. Wait, I click before. Okay. I think that's cute. Whoa! Hey, I finished before 3 AM. 6 minutes to 3. Alright. Well, that's the line art then. That's all done. Cool, 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 cool. I like... I actually like... It's kind of... I have to be satisfied with it. Just let me make a few finishing touches. Okay. I think I'm satisfied with it now. Should I sign it? I'm not done with it, but should I sign it? Maybe I'll sign it preemptively. Okay. Where should I put my signature? Stick it over here. Okay. The A a little bit. Okay. That's me! Alright size. Yay! Happy Valentine's Day! Yay! A little bit past Valentine's Day. Finished a little bit past Valentine's Day, but that's okay. Where's the second purse? What do you mean second purse? Just one purse. I don't need that many bags on me. Too heavy. Not good for my shoulders. Not good for my back. Just one purse. Anyway, yeah. I did good with this. I like this. I'm proud of this. This is cute. Check it out. Check it out. You wouldn't expect that this bunny has a fang. It's always been there. Alright. Wow. Actually, wait. This might be a little bit... what do you mean stop zooming in on the legs? I'm just... I'm just checking out my art after I'd drawn it. I need to make sure all the details look good. I don't know what's going on over there. Maybe I should put my signature on a different layer so I can just like adjust this without worry. Okay. And then I wanted to take this, and I want to... I don't feel like redrawing it, I just... yeah, that's better. Ow. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating, I'm using the tools given to me. Might be sleep deprivation. It might be... you should get some sleep. You all should get some sleep. Persistent cough. I don't really have much advice for coughs. No, maybe... cough drops aren't working. Maybe if you have a humidifier, you could try adding some moisture to your throat that way. I'm a little bit tired right now. I can't really think. I'm sorry. Yeah. Alright. Well, line art is all done. So, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end this poll right now. Hello Kitty is the winner, it looks like. Alright. So next will be Hello Kitty then. You don't know what I mean by that, but you will. Hello Kitty will be first. Alright. Yeah. Wahoo! Wahoo! I already drew Clonoamar. Yeah, I think I am ready to call it a night then. I think I want to lay down. So, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say... that's it. That's it for today. Thank you to everybody that came by today. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for keeping me company, listen to me make my noises, or listen to me, or watch lack of noises today. I was locked in. Just kind of scratching on my tablet today, but thanks for coming by. To those of you watching from the future, watching it live, thank you as well for coming by and sticking around till the end of the stream. And then, for everybody who was here earlier, thank you as well for coming back to finish things up. So, I hope everybody has a good night tonight. I hope you have a good day tomorrow or today, if the sun is up for you already. And I will see you all tomorrow. I want to stream tomorrow. I have a 3-day weekend, so I will have the time and energy to stream tomorrow. It's just gonna be a short stream. I have like a really short game picked out. I will make the waiting room after I go offline. Yeah, you'll see in a little bit. I'll be streaming tomorrow, so I hope to see you there. But yeah, I'll see you all later. Goodbye. Oh wait, did I tell you guys like the bunny next to me? I don't think I ever said anything about him. That's supposed to be the mascot. That's supposed to be a proxy for you all. One form. There's like, I made like a little ball-shaped one, and then there's supposed to be like a longer, more caterpillar-shaped one. I don't think I ever said that. Anyway, yes. I'll close out with that. That's everything. Have a good night. See you. Goodbye. 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 Yay. Yay. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.